Hi guys, hello. Give me one moment. I'm figuring something out. Okay, we're good. Also, Grim, I'll admit you got me there. No, I'm in the fucking big pose. Hi guys, how are you doing tonight? Sorry, I'm tracking might be a little bad today, but we'll see. Some of my setup fell over overnight. I'm gonna be real with you guys. It's not ideal. Yeah, how are you guys doing? How are you guys doing tonight? Grim, Kai, USB, Grigathan. How are all of you guys doing? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, to be honest. I got employee of the month at work, so that's pretty sick. Even though I did like literally nothing all day, which is kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I got like employee of the month by just doing my fucking job. so you have to be up in 6 hours for classes. Oof. You should get to bed then. You should get to bed. Get that sleep. Yeah, you congratulated me on that. No, I can't read. So congratulations denied, unfortunately. So yeah, now I'm officially Costco's strongest employee for a month at least, which is pretty cool. So that's pretty neat. Yeah, not bad. TBH. But yeah, that work was really boring. So I did get to study a lot of kanji though. Or not kanji, hiragana. I think I got 15 letters. I think I have like 15 characters memorized, but they're like audible meaning, which is good. So that's good. We're slowly making progress on the Japanese learning side of things, which is cool. Kanji, more like can't see. I'm not gonna -1 you for that one, but I'm also not gonna +1 you for that. So I'm just gonna not react. +0. Yeah, neutral, mid basically. Not unlike Grim, you got like a +2 for that one. That was a good one, not gonna lie. So I'll give Grim a +2 on that. He deserves it. The boy deserves it. So okay, so yeah, we're gonna be playing some games. We haven't played like a game in a while because we obviously lost out on Friday because the computer was fucking up. What's it called? And then we like what's it called? And then we had the cooking stream, which is very fun. I don't know. I hope you guys still, looking back, enjoyed the cooking stream because I fucking enjoyed the shit out of it. TBH, it was still quite fun. And then we didn't play Diablo because last time we played Diablo was Tuesday, and then Thursday we did TCG sim. So it's been a while. Learning the language is always cool and impressive. Yeah, I'm working on it. It's tough, but I think I'm trying to like understand the alphabet first. You never realize how much like you really know, like learning the alphabet is like something you kind of do when you're so young that you don't even remember the process of learning. So it's kind of like, fuck man. Having to relearn the alphabet. I don't know how the fuck I did that in the beginning. Have a nice night, Kai. Have a good night. Have a good day at classes tomorrow. Bilingual families OP. Honestly, I think the most OP like start for language learning that you could have is like if you are like Korean or Japanese, you have it's like a bilingual English family and you like speak both of them constantly, because then you have the funny symbols memorized, right? And then you have the regular alphabet memorized. So it'll be easier to learn other funny language symbols like Chinese or Japanese if you're Korean. But then you also have the English part learned. You know what I mean? I feel like primary English, growing up speaking Korean, would be OP for sure, or Japanese, one of the two. Any of the language. Chinese would be really OP. Honestly, I don't know. I don't understand how like, I don't know. It's so crazy thinking about how easily people I don't know. It's just so impressive. The Hollow EN girls, the ones that can speak like pretty fluent Japanese, just on the go. Fucking impressive as shit, man. Honestly, that shit is tough. But okay, so I haven't played Diablo in a while, to be honest. I played it on Wednesday, but I don't think I played any after that. Because Friday night we were just like, I was just doing shit on my computer, prepping for a cooking stream. Thursday night we just played TCG Sim. And then Saturday, Sunday was schedule and cooking stream prep. So I haven't really played this shit in a while. And the first thing we obviously got to do is look in the shop. Dude, the Lich King set is so sick. Honestly, the Lich King set would look so good on, like, not Necros, because Necros are just, like, twinks. And the Lich King is definitely not a twink. The Lich King is, like, a fucking Giga Chad who has some beef on his body. So it's kind of sad that the armor is for the twink class, because it doesn't really make sense from a body type perspective. But obviously from a necromancy perspective, it makes sense. But it's sad you can't just use that armor though on any class, TBH. But yeah, making money and stuff. Twink detected, literally though. Me when I see a necro, twink detected. Oh, this is a cool Sork armor. Ooh, pretty neat. Any cool mounts? A flesh-eating appendage. Meh. Shadow Kinesis is always cool. Nothing too good, though. Nothing too good. Okay, let's get in there. But yeah, so yeah. It's kind of a chill night. Chill night. I mean, we've been working hard. And obviously I want to work harder, but, you know, don't want to burn out. So I suppose, you know, gotta work on shit. Reward earned. What did I get? What the fuck did I just get? Complete catharsis during the Vessel of Hate. What did I get? What was that? What did I just get? Did you see that? I got like a thingy. I got a little reward. Little reward guy. What did I get? Ooh. I don't know what is burping. Oh, it was a resplendent spark. Why did I get a resplendent spark? Huh? Huh? Too bad it's impossible to craft fucking legendaries nowadays, but this game sucks. Can we play Diablo 4 instead, right? Right? Honestly, bro. D4 sucks. I want to play D4 instead. TBH. Let's see. I think crafting... What the fuck is, like, plugging in and out on my computer? What is going on here? What is this sound? Alternatively, this is a really funny way to, like, bait you guys, but that's unfortunately not what's up. What is this? I'm gonna go insane if that keeps on happening. I'm gonna be real with you. Wasn't, like, the crafting for the shit over here? Oh, no, it's over here, isn't it? It's at the occultist. The PC's rebelling, and the cooking stream took it out of it, bro. They took too much out of it. I was like, hi, Barn. Hi, Loki. Hi, guys. Hello, hello. Peace said nah, yeah. Peace said nah, I'd win. Wait, where do I craft What is doing this? What the fuck? I'm gonna mow and Oh. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna mute this so it's, like, less triggering. I guess if you guys know it's coming, then it's not gonna be as triggering, I suppose. But least cuff cast stream. You know, I'm actually surprised at how well the cooking stream went yesterday. TBH. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, please, window event viewer, please save me. Where's the USB events? Bro! Oh my god. What is doing this? Is it my mouse? I know my mouse has been acting funky as of recent. It could also be this thing. I think it was my mouse. SCP Catherine escape. You spell escape wrong. Minor spelling mistake. L. Fuawa burning gif. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it was my mouse. So, the physical connection on my mouse seems to be kind of cooked. So, can you play door knocking noises too? Dude, there was a, I'm gonna pull this up. We're gonna have this on during the stream. There's a 10 hours of silence, occasionally broken up by metal pipe sound effect. Here we go. We're gonna put this on. Here we go. Now, occasionally, over 10 hours, we'll get a metal pipe. Okay, where do I craft this shit, bro? I forget where I craft, like, legendary. Oh, forge equipment. Here we go. Oh, I know. It's not here either. Huh? Huh? I can make a mythic unique cache, but... Is it jeweler? It might be jeweler. Yes. Yeah, so to craft this shit, look how many, like, runes you need. You, like, need 6 of each rune, which doesn't make any fucking sense because I have so many of each fucking rune. This shit is miserable. So, we're probably not gonna be making any of these anytime soon. Unfortunately. But, that's a problem for another version of me. So yeah, I think we're just gonna be farming primarily, TBH. I have a couple of ideas for some builds I want to run. I don't really know specifically what, though. We're in Torment 4. I don't remember how we're handling Torment 4. I think we're handling it pretty well. But... oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Okay. Oh, it's doing its job. It's doing its job. That's good to, that's good to hear. That's gonna keep me on my toes. Oh, fuck. That got me. That got me. Scarier than any horror game. Oh, my. Okay. Okay. I like it. I don't know how you guys feel about it. I fucking love it, honestly. Like, just the thought of it is kind of making me happy right now. Just making me smile. Oh, this one's devious too. It's not like every 10 minutes you'll get it. That was like a quick 1-2 punch. Can I have VIP to prove your family I'm not a loser that watches VTubers? Wouldn't getting VIP make, like, prove to your family that you are indeed a loser? Wouldn't that be the play? Okay, let's go over here. I don't actually know if we can do a Undercity run on Torment 4. I don't really remember what our current vibe is. I'm gonna be real. I don't know how good our build is. I don't remember in the slightest. So we're gonna just say, like, fuck it, bro. I'm gonna say fuck it. More weapons, more armor, more jewelry. What do I want? What do I need? Yeah, I don't really know what I don't really know what build to go for. I feel like I think I go for more weapons, right? Are weapons kind of a dog ass? Yeah. Okay, we go. Yeah, I kind of want to switch out the build. The Hellhammer build is really cool. The Hellhammer build that we've been doing is really cool, but it probably doesn't have the max potential that we need. It might with like the proper gear, but it doesn't seem bad to be honest. So, oh my god, oh my god, whose idea was this? Whose idea was this? TBH. Yeah, they buffed. They did actually do a pretty big patch. If I'm not schizophrenic and remembering properly, which does sound cool. So we're gonna have like a good patch here, but they didn't really do many balance changes, but they did change some of the content that like sucked, like this one. They did make it more like lucrative to run, which is good because I actually think this is a pretty fun bit of content, TBH. So I will say I don't actually like the numbers are much more readable. Okay, it's much more readable, the numbers. However, oh my god, I kind of like seeing just like unholy amounts of numbers that I couldn't really read. Like I prefer to not be able to read. I think the like is the lesson here that we're learning. It's okay, the schizophrenia is part of your charm. It is, honestly, schizophrenia is kind of cutesy, kind of demure, kind of casual, you know? Okay, I need to kill the fucking big guy. It might be kind of hard to do this content. I'm not killing shit fast enough on this difficulty to really like to do it, I don't think. Yeah, one big issue that we're gonna have as well, I've been kind of like, yeah, well, we instantly fucking failed that shit. One thing that this build that is an issue is once we get a good helmet, like a good legendary helmet, like a Shaco or an Air of Perdition or anything like that, we kind of like this whole build kind of goes away because I'm losing a 69x fire damage increase along with a Wrath of Barbarian or Wrath of Berserker cooldown reduction. So it's gonna be kind of like a little cooked, to say the least. So I'm not really sure. Also, I didn't pot up, I guess. So that's like another issue, I suppose, doing the run I just did. Okay, runes. Oh my. I wonder if they actually fixed the iron trunks thing. I've heard the iron trunks are still not dropping at a very big very good rate, which is sad. But that's why I come to the stream for the pipe sound effects. Honestly, it's a pretty good reason. Pretty good reason. IMO, TBH, LMAO, LMFAO. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, go. See, I do think this build isn't terrible, to be honest. But yeah, once again, like, we're not gonna really be able to scale with a mythic unique or at the like the really good mythic uniques on the helmets and shit like that. So it's kind of like also our Fury is still very much an issue that I'm realizing that I kind of forgot about. Our tankiness is good though. Our tankiness is very good, which is nice. Okay. This one is got a lot of pipe sound effects. The other ones, you know, other variations of this playlist, I've listened to quite a few of these. I'm a bit of a connoisseur when it comes to pipe sound effects. Okay, and this one's got like a lot of a lot of pipes going for it. These guys are fucking here. Oh, these flesh cultivators are so tanky. Look at them go over there, man. Causing so many fucking issues. So many. Yeah, we actually do like a pretty healthy amount of damage when it comes to like the called. We do a pretty healthy amount of damage when our cooldowns are up. It's just our cooldowns aren't up all the time. So it's not ideal. Oh god, the time. Wait, I'm just gonna fail this again because there's no way I kill this guy in time. Okay. Oh, hey, look at that. That's a terrible thing. What's my CDR at? It's not too high. I think I only have like one piece of gear that's giving me CDR. I really want gloves. I think I'm gonna get rid of these Fists of Fate for gloves that have CDR. No, I kind of remember now, actually. It'd be nice to have gloves that give me good CDR instead of Fists of Fate. Even though Fists of Fate are nice. I'm only rocking 18% cooldown reduction at the moment, which is nowhere near enough for Warcry. Especially because that BARB one, the BARB ring that makes it so your shouts get a reduced cooldown, just does not work. So that's obviously not ideal. Yeah, I mean, that's not the best, to say the least. But see, I think we can do this. I just gotta like path better. I just gotta path. Let's see if I pull like all these guys with me. Oh, I fucked that up. Cooldown ice. Yeah, and our Wrath of the Berserker cooldown is like pretty good because we have specifically Wrath of the Berserker cooldown on one of our, like on our helmet. But our shout cooldown is just too high, and our shouts are our main way of generating resources. So it's not like, you know, it's not ideal. To say the least. Let's keep moving on. Pull this next group with me. Bang, 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 bang. These Greater Afflicted are not worth much shit, are they? Not ideal. Do they have legendary gems? No. They have like runes. Like rune words and shit, but that shit is more of a... I don't really have any way as of this moment with this build to make the rune words work when it comes to reducing slots or reducing cooldown. Okay. So it's kind of not ideal, to say the least. No, Spirit should have empowered me way earlier, but go off game. Okay, I just gotta go into the thing if I wanna. There we go. That'll give me some time. Honestly, I need some way to like break the rune word system. I think is like my best bet when it comes to trying to like game the system, but I don't really have many ways to break it. One, because my gear is quite limited in what I got as tools, but also I just don't have many what's it called? That's actually the main thing. I don't really got many many options when it comes to that. There is one way you could break the rune word system. It's when you activate a when you get a when you summon like a, there's like an aspect that summons an ancient, and that counts as using your ultimate, and that happens like every 5 seconds. So every 5 seconds I could basically use my ultimate, air quotes, from like a cooldown perspective, I guess. But that doesn't really like, 5 seconds is not nearly as good as like another class who can get 75 offering every fucking second because their class is busted and can spam evade somehow. Uh-oh. Fuck. I don't know if I can do this mode. I kill too slow in Torment 4. But crazy super build in Diablo 3 basically had 80% CDR, and every time you dodge, you cooldown your spells by 1. Yeah, I don't have anything crazy like that. Hi, Katona. Don't have anything crazy like that at the moment, unfortunately. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to go to like... I mean, doing more masterworking is a way to get some good power, I suppose. That is a possibility. Got a lot of ranks of upheaval. I just need gloves that have like... have cooldown reduction, to be honest. I think that's one of my biggest issues. TBH. Also runes. I don't really just have many runes, so... And this one sounds interesting. Travel 5 meters, get 50 offering. You could do like a funny move speed BARB build. But... okay, what if I start using this shit, too? I think this is another... I think these things are pretty strong, right? Armor by 200... that's my resistances. Okay, they are not quite strong. Any good elixirs I haven't really thought about? I mean, I think the attack speed is still probably my best bet. But... I could do like the resource reduction one. That might be a good one. White Girl Monday. White Girl Monday is every day. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hello, Cloblocks. Okay, let's... what am I held back on for masterworking? Nothing? Question mark? Why am I not masterworking? I guess I can't. I don't have the money to reset my masterworking a whole bunch. So that's kind of like one issue, I suppose. It's like I don't want to upgrade that because I need to reset it. It's like a reset. I mean, this masterwork 8. Let's reset this one. And hope it rolls, like, strength or something. That's the ideal world. That's life again. I'm gonna cry. Let's just get it to 8. That's actually... it's not terrible. It's not terrible. Having life. Makes my overpowers hit harder, so it's not the worst. Not the worst thing in the world. Okay, I can't upgrade that anymore. That's good to know. Let's see, upgrade helmet? I don't have money. It's the money that's mostly the issue. Which sucks, because I could get a fuck ton of money by just trading off some boss mats, but I don't really want to do that. So. Pizza stream was peak. Thank you, thank you. I'm happy you guys all enjoyed the pizza stream. I enjoyed it quite a bit. So that's always good when everyone else enjoys it. Let's maybe the play is I go to World Tier 3. I think. Methinks. Just to have a bit easier time farming. We're not gonna really be like, what's it called? Even though we have a higher chance for mythic uniques, we can't really kill 4s super well with our current build. So I say we just say fuck it. We can go kill some bosses. Go kill Duriel or some shit. Pizza merch to compete with Lunchly. You know, I don't do that because, like, you know, I want to give him a chance. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to, like, flex on him too hard. You know, actually, let's do this. This is way smarter. If I actually farm Hell Tides on Torment 4 for a bit, farm Grim Whispers. Let's go over here. Go do this thing. But it's a cool setup. Yeah, yeah, the setup was really fun. I didn't look up any, like, hey, VTubers, what do you do to do your setup? I cannot believe I instantly got knocked off a mount like that. It's gonna make me want to kill myself. You know, I didn't look up anything. I just kind of, like, I just kind of said, fuck it, we ball, and set up my own shit. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't really, I didn't really have anything when it comes to, like, a guide or anything like that. I just kind of said, fuck it, we ball. And I kind of enjoyed that, actually, like, a lot. So the whole idea that I mentioned at the end of the last stream, or the pizza stream, where it's like, we do a, maybe a, like, desk building stream with, like, a setup kind of like that. I think that'd be actually really fun, TBH. I think it'd be pretty fun. It's just a matter of getting ideas, I guess, for that stuff. I think a desk building stream could be fun. Desk building stream could be quite fun. There we go. And builds a deck extension. I wouldn't do a deck extension. I just do like a, it's like a whole ass desk. TBH. Yeah, we're fucking invincible, by the way. Like, we don't have to worry about survivability on this torment, or on Torment 4. So literally just our damage that's an issue, which is kind of like cooked. Maybe like this that plays the KSI song randomly, that would be cruel and unusual punishment. That would be a war crime. Legally. I need more fury. Hey, Psycho. Long time no see. Yeah. Yeah, streams have been, not inconsistent per se, but kind of inconsistent, I guess. Kind of inconsistent. Depending on how you look at it, I suppose. But what do I need to do? Invoke rituals. Okay. Just girly things, invoking eldritch rituals. Hehe. Hehe. No, yeah, so I'm actually really excited. Once again, I think the idea... I think after the cooking stream yesterday, what's it called? I think I did really solidify the idea in my brain of, like, really enjoying, I think, the VTuber life. Because, you know, you always have doubts, even though I'm, like, pretty deep in the VTuber sauce, right? You always have doubts, right? And, but I think just with how I did the setup yesterday and how much I, like, enjoyed it, I think I'm kind of more set on kind of doing that. Because, you know, I think, say, fucking we ball and just kind of learning something that's completely new to me just sounds kind of really fun. So it'd be cool to, like, do performances and dance and stuff, you know, learning all that stuff. Just, like, would be fun. Or, like, learning 3D VTuber tech or anything like that. Like, I'm very interested in the, Doobie. She's a new, air quotes, VTuber that is doing stuff, and she does a lot of 3D, like, content. That's their, like, big thing. Good 3D tech at home. So that'll be really interesting to see. I kind of got that same dog in me, just kind of making shit work, you know? So who knows? Maybe I'll have to look into, like, 3D setups and maybe, like, setting up my own home 3D setup. I think that could be a fun little project, but we'll see. I gotta decide on what my fun little project wants to be. You know what I mean? If I want to do just standard 3D stuff, or I want to maybe, like, work on other stuff. And there was indeed a cooking stream yesterday. It was quite fun. We made a Costco pizza. It was our 750 follower cooking stream that we did yesterday. It was very fun. Very fun. The setup was pretty good. The scuff was within realms of limited. Like, it was not so scuffed that it sucked, but it was, like, you know, yeah, there's still a little bit scuffed just by the nature of, like, the tech of it and getting so many things to work together. But overall, it went pretty smoothly. TBH. And the pizza is fucking delicious. I kind of feel bad because I did end up throwing, like, a decent bit of pizza away last night, just because obviously I can't eat 6 slices on my own fully. I ate a lot of it, but I can't eat all that shit. But it was fun. It was extremely fun. And very yummy. Very, very yummy. Mogu, mogu. Mogu, mogu. Okay, over here. So yeah, it was fun. It was very fun. And once again, obviously I'm not, like, the first person to do that type of, like, setup with a cooking stream, like Onigiri. Like, I took a lot of inspiration from the way she has her stream set up. I just never, like, directly looked at, like, how Onigiri did it, if she had that info out there. So that's the boss. I don't know if I want to kill... I don't know if I can even kill the boss, to be honest. I'm gonna guess no. Oh my god, I'm dying. Okay, goodbye, Kickstar. No, thank you. No, thank you. Pizza looks really good. Do you have a complaint? What is it? What is it? Oh my god, this they drop mucus slick eggs? What the hell? That's like the whole fucking... That's a lot of value. Ooh, silent chest. Oi, oi, oi! I almost fucking got obliterated. My god. Oh. And Spiritborn is just a whole fucking different beast, aren't they? My god. Those guys are built different. Okay, venomous motes. I would deposit those. For a Filipino, there's not enough melanin. I am only half Filipino. That is my main thing I've said. And I will say the what part of me is quite overwhelming. So, and also I don't go outside. So that's like another main issue when it comes to that. I'm a gamer through and through. No going outside. Why go outside when I can grind Diablo? I should be like going and killing the maiden, to be honest. Standing here is kind of like, I'm kind of wasting my time right now, but let's go this away. This away, this away. Annoying. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to also make a new character, save up a bunch of Whispers caches, and make a new character instead of like respecking my main BARB class. But I'm not fully sure because respecking is a lot of work, especially doing all of the skill points and stuff. So honestly, just like saving up a bunch of Whispers caches and opening them on an alt sounds like it might be the ideal way to do multiple classes, to be honest. But because all the XP is in this. Okay, all the XP is in this thing, in the cache. So if I just like don't interact with the caches and then open them on an alt character, I can power level an alt character. And I can transfer the items between the characters, so that won't be like a issue. Or an issue me, even. It'll be an ish nobody, honestly. Is there a food channel in Discord? You know, I've always been meaning to make a food channel, but I kind of like forget every time. So we've just been popping it in general for the most part. Though it would be good to have like a food channel, so if you're ever like hungry one night, you could just like go through the food channel and just like imagine all the food that you could be eating at that moment in time. Oh god. Oh my god, that pipe is loud as fuck, man. That pipe is loud as fuck. You know, honestly, my mom's also a pretty light-skinned Filipino, actually. All things considered. She's quite white as well. Which is just, I think, Filipinos in general. Filipinos kind of have, like, a wide... They got a lot of starting classes. You know what I mean? Starting configurations. So... It gives way to their champion. Where is he? Bring him here. Yeah, they kind of got like a lot of variety. See, this also sucks when they move. When they move, I don't really get my ah yes, the broken class. He literally killed that shit instantly, bro. What is that? The fuck is that, man? What is that? I kind of want to do like a Iron Maelstrom build. I feel like that could be kind of cool. But I'm not really fully sure. TBH. I forgot how fucking cool this area is, bro. I'm honestly surprised there's not more content here. It's kind of weird. Kind of odd. I only played D3 a bit on my auntie's laptop back when you were a little boy. Yeah, I've never played D3, surprisingly. I played D4, but not D3, which is like a very uncommon thing, apparently. Especially if you're like online at all. God, the fucking Hatreds theme is so good. The theme that plays with Lilith. Oof. Pew, 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 pew. I haven't done the PvE content yet in this game. Or like the group PvE stuff that requires multiple people. I've yet to do that. I've kind of just like been fucking around, farming my own gear, and progressing levels. I don't really know if that's like a good thing or a bad thing, but I'm surprised I haven't summoned the OP classes yet. Usually when this thing like pops up, like all the OP classes that are running around the map will just like come over on this location and insta-kill everything for me, but they're making me do my own work now. And like, I know I'm like Costco's strongest soldier for like, canonically for a month, but like, but damn bro, like damn, you know? This guy isn't dying very quickly either. Not ideal generally, I would say. Mostly because it keeps on fucking moving and my whole build relies on them like standing in one kind of location so that I can like stack fire damage under it, and it's kind of like not working. Not working out. Oh, it keeps on getting too far away, man. Look at this shit. It's stupid. Stupid ass. Name 10 Diablo. Diablo 1, Diablo 2, Diablo 3, Diablo 4. Diablo 4, Vessel of Hatred. Diablo 3, Shadow of the Reaper. Diablo 2 Remastered. Diablo 1 Remastered. I think I listed 10. Oh, the OP class is here. Look at him go. No, but this is like a poorly geared OP class. Look at him. He ain't even doing that much damage. He ain't even doing that much damage. They only effect against AFKing enemies? You know, it's not like AFKing enemies. It's just like this enemy moves too much. The fucking suck you bitch enemy. They move way too much, man. They move way too much.
You gonna do Diablo 1 to 10?
I thought you were gonna do Diablo 1 to 10. Thank you for the 10 biddies. Thank you. It's like no, unironically, I think I did list 10 Diablos. I think. Assuming you count like DLCs. But yeah, I did miss Diablo Immortal, so I am no longer the GOAT, unfortunately. I may be Costco's strongest dragon, but I also may incidentally be Costco's only dragon, so you know, dragon employment isn't very common nowadays, especially at like a retail place. It's a bit overqualified, to say the least. Dragging these nuts. That's what I'm saying when I do in your mom. You know what I'm saying? You know, say when I'm your mom, I fuck your mom, ground pound your mother. You know? You know what I'm saying? That took 10 fucking years. My god. My god. That took 10 fucking years. Okay. Cash, yippee! Yippee! We're almost leveled. That's cool. Ooh, greater collection of gauntlets. Okay. Okay. Okay, we can get rid of anything that's not greater affix. That is for sure. We're probably not going to switch builds unless we have a whole set of build. Like, the whole build that we can swap to is going to be, like, greater affix build. So, okay. Travinical. Such a cool name. Such a cool name. Yeah, I'm excited to see Doobie's stuff. The VTuber Doobie. I'm excited to see her things that she does. She's gonna do presumably a lot of fun, goofy 3D things, which will be cool. The tracking that she's been showing off with like a silhouette has been really good so far. It's actually really good, especially for a home studio. I remember like a big thing that she was doing when she was working at a HoloLive was that she had like a home 3D setup that basically like helped a lot of the HoloLive EN girls during COVID actually like do 3D stuff when they were getting delayed so much in HoloLive. VTuber what? There's a VTuber named Doobie 3D. She's basically gonna like, I think her content's mostly gonna be like specialized in 3D stuff and building her own 3D studio, kind of like Miko or Code Miko, but like I guess more traditionally VTubery. So versus Code Miko, who's like less VTubery and more just like anime girl style, I suppose. I don't know, what do you consider a Code Miko a VTuber? That's actually an interesting question. Cause I feel like she's not in that same environment, and it's not like this. It's a different type of look that she's going for. I feel like you could argue that she is a VTuber just from like a fact of like VTuber can mean anything virtual representing your avatar. Kind of like how Annoying Orange is like arguably the first VTuber if you think about it. But you know, which is a really funny idea to think of, that Annoying Orange is the first VTuber. Honestly, a holy idea. Kazuna Ai? Who's that? Myoshi is Annoying Orange. But yeah, you could also argue like people like Pyrocynical and all those guys who use like a PNG image also were VTubers, right? Like if they popped up nowadays, they would be considered VTubers, right? So once again, it's kind of a cultural difference too, though. Like, would you consider a guy who uses like a fucking SWAT man as his like 3D model? Would you consider that a VTuber? Probably, technically, in a traditional sense, no. But like in a non-traditional sense, if you remove it from the VTuber culture, you could. You definitely could. Early work, so bedtime for you. Good night, all. Good night, Greg. Good night. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, I didn't realize those who call the storm is a Helltider Commander event. That's good to know. It's good to know for the future. Character Mars are typical Korean archives, like saying Stellar Blade is an anime girl.
I
mean, but once again, VTubers, once again, the idea of a VTuber is just using a virtual avatar to represent you. It doesn't have to be like, there's nothing in the VTuber like definition that states that it has to be traditional anime, right? Like I would say it's more like considering, like VTuber would be like calling it, would be like a categorization, like a beverage. That is like what you call coffee and tea. Sure, there's like nuance between the beverages, but it's still like they're all beverages at the end of the day. You know what I mean? That's how I kind of feel about the VTuber word. So technically, I think you could argue she's a VTuber. People just realize making anime VTuber models hella appeal to weebs. Yeah, and I think that's when we first defined it. But you know, but once again, you could, if VTubing at its core is just representing yourself with a non-realistic character or a virtual character, then fine. I guess you are my little whelp champ. Oh, did I? Wait.
Catherine.
Jumbo, thank you for the sub 5 months in a row. Holy shit, he's goated. He's goated. Thank you, I appreciate it. Also, I didn't spend my cinders, and I want to mow and curl myself, probably. So, not ideal, is it? It's kind of annoying. Ooh, that's not ideal at all. Oh, I want to die. A little bit. Okay, I was not ready for that one either, to be honest with you, but I was not ready for that. No pipe banging sound effect there. You just want to be a hot anime girl, don't we all? Don't we all? Honestly, don't we all? But yeah, like for example, if I had like my BARB modeled in the Diablo 4 art style, I would still technically be a VTuber at the end of the day, and that's what I use to represent myself. I mean, arguably I did early VTubing too, if you think about it, because I had, for example, my character, when I was streaming early on, I had like a little picture of Paul Blart representing me in the corner, or like a little picture of like a crab with a cowboy hat. Once again, you could argue that's VTubing, but what is it? Is it like really VTubing in the traditional sense? Definitely not. But you know. Let's see. What am I doing? We're gonna go to World Tier 3 to kill some world bosses while we wait for the... Or not world bosses, some bosses while we wait for the next Helltide in Torment 4. That's what we're doing. That is what we are doing. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to click on that little portal, to be honest with you. But yeah, so there's like some, I guess, nuance to the situation. Because also, there's also VTubers who use a less than traditional style, right? You'll have like people who make like a pixel art VTuber. You know what I mean? That's like very different from the traditional VTuber style, but I would still consider it a VTuber. You know what I mean? So I guess we haven't really decided as a society, right? We haven't really decided as a society what VTuber really means. If we're attaching VTuber to the culture, or if we're attaching VTuber to the like style, or what? You know what I mean? We haven't really. I feel like we haven't really decided. It's still kind of like up in the air, so to speak. So.
Not while I'm in town.
Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, those are nice. Strength boots. I'll take that. Hold on to that. But yeah, so it's an interesting thought. It's definitely an interesting thought, I think, to think about what does the word VTuber really mean, and how far are we willing to go when it comes to defining it in a certain way. Now, once again, it's kind of like calling a hot dog a hamburger, right? It's kind of like we're kind of getting. Holy shit, that pipe broke the ground. My god. That pipe destroyed the fucking ground. Damage reduction from bleeding enemies. Yeah, that would be good, but... Max life there, though. No Helltide yet, right? Yeah. Okay, let's pop over to Torment 3. But yeah, because like another example of VTubers that don't really categorize themselves into traditional VTuber category just because of the type of content they do. Would you consider Neurosama a VTuber? And I think it gets a lot more complicated then too, because Neuro is drawn in the traditional VTuber style. So it's probably a lot easier for a lot of people to say that Neuro-sama is a VTuber. But does Vidal fuck with any of the traditional VTuber like culture? No. He just makes a funny AI girl that happened to have a VTuber model. You know what I mean? So like, would you consider that a VTuber? Debatable. Debatable. I would say so. Once again, I think VTuber is gonna end up being a pretty wide margin as more and more people kind of like innovate in that field. I think VTuber is gonna become the umbrella term most likely. But think we overthinking it? Like overthink. Oh, this is really nice. This is a good event. No, it's like it's a good thing to think about, right? Just from like a thought perspective, because once again, I think that eventually we're going to have to answer that question, right? Like we're going to have to answer that question from like a algorithm perspective. Is somebody who enjoys Neuro-sama gonna like fucking, I don't know, GG Murrin from HoloLive, right? Probably not most of the time, but like somebody who likes Neuro-sama might end up liking Code Miko. You know what I mean? So it could be, it's interesting. We're gonna have to draw like the line, I suppose, at some point. It's just I don't think like not many people have really thought about it all that much. But we're gonna have to do it. It's kind of like calling like Madden esports. Is that really esports? Like I don't really think. That's kind of like a whole fucking different world, bro. You know what I mean? Like that's not really sure, you're like competitively gaming, but would I consider Madden to be on the same level of like StarCraft or Valorant or League of Legends? Hell nah. You know what I mean? Hell nah. But you could argue that they're both called esports. Well, they should both be called esports. You know what I mean? So it's a fun little shower thought, I guess. Fun little shower thought. 3D VTuber equals VTuber that uses 3D models like VR chat. Well, I mean, but then again, you have a lot of VTubers who will use both 3D and 2D, right? Like HoloLive, that's their whole thing. They use both 3D and 2D. And once again, Code Miko's 3D, but I would say Code Miko's 3D is very different than HoloLive's 3D at the end of the day. So it's kind of an interesting thing that you got to think about, I guess. And then the esports one is something I have actually thought about a lot, because like obviously I got a degree in fucking game design, right? So that would be a topic that is particularly interesting to me. But yeah, I don't really think there's too much of a good answer. You know what I mean? Because once again, then you're excluding a group of people if you say that they're not esports. What would you call it? Would you call it like, because people, they're definitely playing Madden competitively, right? But so like you don't want to like downplay it by saying like, oh, it's casual gaming, even though it is a more casual esports, I would argue, than League. If they're still like playing it competitively, just not to the same level. But so do we call like it esports, like Little League? Like what do we? There's not really a good definition for it. Not really a good definition, which I think will need to be different. Because once again, like another thing, like fucking, there was like a Mario Kart tournament for like intramural esports, and they wanted to like lump that in under our esports club, iCampus. And I was like, look, that's not really like the shit we do. And they were like, well, isn't it, don't you guys do esports? Isn't that like your thing? And I was like, yeah, but Mario Kart isn't really esports. But then when you think about it, it's kind of esports, because like you're playing games from a competitive standpoint, right? Like they're competing with each other to play Mario Kart. Obviously, it's a much different game from a design standpoint, but it's kind of like how MMO has evolved to be like a kind of really complicated word, because you could get like MMOs are now not like super diverse and can describe the MMO technically just means massively multiplayer online, which, you know, back then only like the traditional MMORPGs were like a thing, right? That was the only thing that supported that many players. But now there's a ton of games that support that many players that you could arguably call MMOs. But would you really consider something like Rust an MMO? Most people would say no. Most people would say no. But I feel like that's something that we didn't really evolve to. Like, the terminology is kind of outdated. You know what I mean? Terminology is quite outdated when it comes to that. Unfortunately, warchy, you know?
I'm not ready yet.
And I think that's just a quirk of language as well in general. The fact that we don't have like a good definition for all that shit, but you know, it's still interesting.
I'm not ready.
I gotta kill a bunch of bandits for the whispers. The rituals over here. Bang, 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 bang. Run away. Yeah, it's interesting. I think I'm team... I mean, I don't know, actually, to be honest. Because I was going to say team VTuber is more of like a cultural thing. But also, that's not really... I wouldn't say it's the fairest definition either, because ultimately, even though, like, let's say Giga isn't traditional, like, idol VTuber culture stuff, right? But I would still consider Giga a VTuber, like, easily. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like, what does all this mean? You know what I mean? How do we define this in a way that makes any fucking sense? You know what I mean?
It's locked.
Because then once again, you kind of get like it'll be confusing. You know what I mean? Like from an algorithm perspective, it'll be confusing. If you say you like VTuber content, but then you start getting recommended Code Miko because she classifies herself as a VTuber, is that really like a thing? You know what I mean? Like Project Melody was making content way before VTubing was like a thing right now. You know what I mean? She was VTubing on another platform before VTubing was even like mainstream. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna say the name of the platform, but like, but you know, she was doing shit on there before VTubing became VTubing. You know what I mean? Oh my god, thank you, Pipe Sound. The annoying orange a VTuber? I would say yeah. I'm team annoying orange as a VTuber. TBH. Oh, I didn't even like get to hit that thing. It instantly died. That's crazy. And unironically, I think a lot of VTubers actually like respect their goat, which is the annoying orange. You know what I mean? I think that VTuber isn't really a category because plenty of things that are definition of VTuber aren't called that. VTubing is more a culture community you identify with. See, that's what it gets hard though, because is it the idol side of VTubing? Like, VShojo doesn't really focus on the idol side too much, but I would still very much consider VShojo and the collection of people there, VTubers, right? So it's kind of like
I'm not ready yet.
what parts you pick and choose. You know what I mean? Is it traditionally anime character models drawn that way? So once again, I would say pixel art VTubers are very much VTubers still. I would say, you know, black and white, like cool Omori style models are still VTubers. All right, and this is what makes that question interesting, because just in this small community, we're kind of like yapping and trying, like, there's a lot of different answers. There's no like easy answer, so to speak. You know what I mean? We kind of all got our own like idea of what VTubers should be. So what do we who do we believe? What do we choose? You know what I mean? What do we choose? Tuesday, innit? Like, are British people VTubers? Because they're not real, but they still exist on the internet, so. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of weird. Kind of cooked, I would say. Not really an easy answer at all, in the slightest. I'm waiting for the man. Oh my god, that was a loud ass pipe. My god. In a civilized internet, we wouldn't have British people. Listen, it's okay to invite people from the third world country onto the internet, okay? Third world country known as Britain. There's a grotesque debtor up here. I want it. I want it. Oh, I didn't get any fucking credit on that thing. Are you kidding me? Game is ass. They killed it too quickly. Why are their class so OP? What is that? What is that, man? What the hell is even that? Where's the mystery chest? Where's the Gamba chest? I need Gamba. That's all the way up here. British hate coming from a Filipino. Rich, I know.
I'm afraid.
It does feel like they sometimes regen faster than I can actually damage them.
I'm not ready.
Let's just go AFK by the OP classes and farm rewards. For free. Kind of burn your omelet, but low-key tastes better with char. Honestly, I'm a big fan. Even though, like, that's cancer, I'm a big fan of, like, burnt food. I think burnt food is kind of good. TBH. TBH. I think every country does, yeah. I think, like, God had a problem with the British at one point, too. So, you know, that's, like, one thing you got. Yawning. What the fuck? It instantly... I didn't even get to see the boss. What? What am I looking at? What unholy hell is this? Is this what it looks like to be OP? Like, I put my shit in, boys. It's time for you guys to get some work in. Japanese people somehow ended up the only Asians who don't eat spicy food. To be fair, they there's like half the Japanese population think ketchup is hot, and then the other half think like you know, eat the fucking hottest ramen. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like they kind of all over the place, to be honest with you. They don't really got a system that's consistent over there. And to be fair, ketchup is quite spicy, so like I kind of gotta agree with them on that one. Okay, I'm gonna be real. The like American pizza that we had yesterday with the like the French fries and the hot dog and the ketchup, that shit was good as fuck. Honestly, like that shit was really good. I can see why that's like the car's favorite. The car of Hololive, cause that shit was good. Honestly, that shit was good. My white is showing. I don't actually find ketchup spicy. Okay, I actually have a really good spice tolerance. TBH. Which is weird because my mom doesn't really like spicy food, and my dad has the white person spicy food gene. So like he thinks black pepper is spicy. Like, and this is not, I'm not even exaggerating. Papa Dragon thinks black pepper is spicy. It's so Jover. Papa Dragon enjoyers. I'm gonna be real with you. My spice suck because that's reflex. See, that's not even like the thing though. Like, sure, I like it. That's not like, that's not your spice tolerance being shitty. That's just your body being shitty. You know what I mean? Okay. Where's the last one? Oh, up here. I didn't see what chest that was. I probably should have opened it. TBH. I don't like spice or its own sake, like the Psycho Sucking Down Butt Melter 3000 sauce. See, if Butt Melter 3000 sauce tastes banging, though, I'll enjoy that shit. You know what I mean? I'll enjoy that shit hella. I'd love to get my butt melted. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll happily get my butt melted if it tastes good. Okay? Like, there's some really good, really good sauce. Like, Diablo sauce. I mean, Diablo sauce isn't hot at all. From, like, Taco Bell. But, like, that shit just tastes good. You know what I mean? Like, independent of the spice. It tastes delicious. No, it's not an AO because I'm say-so. So... I'm say-so, therefore no AO. That is how the logic works. Okay, let's go deposit the moats over here, I suppose.
I need time to do that.
Handle spice, I hate spice food because your mom force-fed you chili when you're a kid for telling lies and stuff. See, that's just PTSD. That's just PTSD. Oh, wow, these enemies just kind of spawned as soon as I opened the map. I didn't even, like, see where they came. Dude, why is that class got 1 billion damage, 1 billion utility? Like, why is that class got everything? About as say-so as a brothel? Hey. Don't talk shit on brothels, okay? I'm sure there's some, like, hard-working say-so women in there. My bags are full. Fuck. Oh my god, that's scary. Okay, handle spice going in. This is the day after that's an issue. Okay, have you ever gotten spice near your sensitive areas? I'll say. Well, we'll go with that wording, that terminology regarding it. That shit ain't fun. That shit ain't fun. Okay? That shit did not cook. Okay? No cooking involved in that. Okay? All I'm saying is make sure you, like... Make sure you wash your hands before doing anything. If you're, like, if you're cooking with, like, some peppers or something... Make sure you give you like a good wash, okay? Make sure you give yourself a good wash before you know, do say-so things in that area. Okay, but surely as a guy you would have it happen to you, right? Right? Because like surely, like, have you guys never, like, I imagine you would like wash your hand, like you would go to like pee after eating or something, right? And then you would like, you know, like I feel like as a guy that's got to be common, no? Because you gotta aim that shit, right? Like if you go to like a Mexican restaurant, get some like hot sauce on your hands, and you go like, oh shit, I gotta piss, and then like, oh oops, my pee-pee burn, right? Does that not happen to like the dudes in chat? I feel like that's like a dude thing, no? Like guys rock, you know? I'm alone in this one. No, I feel like I'm not. I feel like you're just ashamed. Surely that's happened. This guy's name is Hawk Tua. Spit on that thing. Hell yeah, brother. Or like, you know, I'm sure like if you went to like an Indonesian restaurant with like some really spicy curry, and then you like, you know, didn't wash your hands before taking aim, so to speak. It's mechanics of this are def not say so. I feel like from a scientific, we're talking about it from a scientific perspective, right? You touch the tip of the hot dog. You could like bisect your hot dog. That'd probably like get you right to the hot part.
Woman,
You know what I mean?
just because some people eat spicy food, it doesn't mean they want their pee-pee well seasoned or marinated in chili sauce.
Well, I'm not saying like you gotta marinate it. I'm just saying like, you know, like it doesn't take much exposure. You know what I'm saying? Like, it does not take much exposure. Okay? So I feel like it's gotta like that gotta be like a guy thing if you cook spicy food commonly. You know, cut some peppers and then oops, I want to cut my weebie off because it burns. You know what I mean? I feel like that's the thing. Okay, I'm not saying I jorked it. Okay, I'm not saying I jorked it. Okay? I never specified why I would bring up this type of this topic of conversation. I just said like I'd imagine the mechanics of it. The mechanics of it make it like, you know, I feel like the mechanics gotta be there. You know what I mean? Like I feel like it's like knowing that like it's like knowing how to code something. Okay, like I know that this is possible in the code. I just don't know like how you get there per se. You know what I mean? You could aim by holding the base of the unit. I thought we established that the base of the unit's got like taste buds. No, you guys like dip that shit in soy sauce? Wasn't that like a trend for a couple of years? Right? Like I feel like there's definitely like a line of code there that says like that works. Right? Base unit does not have the capability to feel spice. Okay, but why does it have the capability to feel soy sauce? You miss this trend? I'm like 100% sure this is a real trend. It was a pretty popular trend from my understanding too. Wow, this guy's doing a lot of like shit with his blood everywhere, but he ain't doing any damage. That is for sure. I think it was a meme. No, I think it was like a TikTok thing, a TikTok trend. Where like dudes were dipping their balls in soy sauce and going like, damn bro, I could really taste the soy sauce in my nuts. You know what I mean? I thought that was like a thing. That was a meme? Did all the guys get together to gaslight all the gals? Are the guys trying to steal the one thing women have, which is gaslighting? That's kind of sexist, honestly. Like, it's kind of sexist. There are taste buds on your balls? Really? Like, what? Okay, what's the truth here? Who do I believe? Okay? I simply want to know the truth. Okay? I'm a truth seeker. Okay? I'm a truth seeker. They exist, but they're not one-to-one on your tongue. Well, yeah, I would figure they're not one-to-one, considering I don't think anyone's referred to their like nuts as like what's it called? As like a tongue. But oh hey, Lexa. Listen. There's a lot of things happening right now with topics. Do not be afraid, okay? It's a scientific discovery. Okay? Balls can sweat if you can take. Yeah, wait, that's a good point. Yeah, wait. Cause even if like the soy sauce thing was that you could taste the salt, right? Right? So you could taste the salt, but if you could taste the salt, then that would mean you could like you would just taste your nuts sweat. What happened? What happened? What happened? Where am I? I get like okay, the logic checks out though now. We got the fake news, okay? Fake news. Don't believe everything you see on the internet. Why not? That's worked out for me this long. You know what I'm saying? I guess we're finding out it has not worked out for me. Thanks for the context. It's worse now. Well, yeah, you're not wrong, I suppose. But oh, we got these are really goated pants, by the way. Look at that. Ooh, wait. Ooh. Okay, we got new gear. Why is the metal bipes just banging constantly? Okay, it's constantly is like an overreaction. Okay, for one, constantly is an overreaction. Get over yourself. No, but we were listening to 10 hours of silence randomly broken by a metal pipe. It's not once a minute. I will admit that this playlist got it a little quicker than normal, but what am I looking at? What's happening? Is this a sork? The fuck am I looking at? My brain is so rotted. Why? What is wrong with my brain? What? Why are you even saying I'm rotted? What is the rotted thing? Like, we're not even watching Parkour Civilization. Like, we were watching Parkour Civilization, you said my brain is rotted, I understand. But what's rotted about? Like, what did I even say that was rotted? What, like, why are you bullying me? Like, the bullying's not very nice. But you're doing it. You should watch it so I can see what it is. Yeah, I forgot to plan it on the schedule. The Parkour Civilization watch along. So I gotta plan it for next week. TBH. It's gonna be good though. It's gonna be good. We'll figure out if you want to jump for the beef or not. I'm personally a fan of jumping for the beef. Like, I feel like if you're not jumping for the beef, you're kind of a loser. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're a loser in life if you're not jumping for the beef. You know? Do you know what I am saying? Got a lot of Kazra horns. Teach me all the memes, cat. Need more rot in your brain, you guess. You know, life is a lot simpler if you can't think. That's how I look at it. I'm kind of racist against animals, so I'm okay with eating chicken, but cows I see humanity in. I feel like I don't have a problem eating anything. You know what I mean? I feel like eating I guess dragons are just kind of hungry, I guess. But, like, humans, fine. Dragons, sure. Cows, pretty good, actually. I really like cows. Pigs, delicious. You know what I mean? So that either makes me a psychopath or a predator. Apex predator. Hopefully not, like, a Dr. Disrespect predator. But, you know. Pigs are so cute, man. They taste delicious, too. They taste fucking delicious, bro. Honestly. On God, for real? Average piglet weight, like, greater than the human baby. You ever think about humans come out of, like, the womb, like, stupid? You ever think about that? Like, that shit need more time to cook, bro. But instead, they come out, like, stupid as hell. You know what I mean? It's kind of like why the fuck is that how humans work? Like that doesn't make sense from a natural selection standpoint. Why would you want to pop that shit out like, or I guess you would like die if you had to like birth a more developed human, so to speak, right? But then again, like I lay eggs, and eggs can get pretty big. So I feel like as far as like humans go, they can't be like that big. You know what I mean?
I'm not ready.
You know what I'm saying? You were solid 5 weeks overdue and your labor was 3 days. You were not wanting to come out. Oh, you know, congratulations on the childbirth, though. I didn't know dudes could do that in the human race, but hey, go off, king. Go off, king. Brain takes a lot of energy, so body allocates that to brain development. Okay, but, like, why not just, like, keep that shit in there? You know what I mean? Like, why not... Where am I? Oh, I'm down here. Why not, like, you know, keep that shit in and then pop it out later? I mean, I feel like that'd make way more sense. 2024, true? True. I mean, if we can make a zombie pregnant, I'm sure we can make a dragon, an energy spiritual being dragon pregnant, and a guy. We'll start with the guys. That'll probably be easier. But you know, how about you? But a 2-year child ain't gonna fit in a woman. That motherfucker would not come out clean. I mean, just like cut their legs off, right? We can make a zombie pregnant. Yeah, have you not seen the Ollie fan art? That's like her main fan art, actually. That's her main thing. She enjoys constantly retweets fan art of her just getting preggers. Once again, she's dead, so she's dead. So if you could make a zombie pregnant, I feel like, you know, I feel like you'll make anything pregnant. You know what I mean? Careful, Ollie talking about a preg art is crazy. I mean, I think you could honestly say the clip of Ollie, insert any Ollie clip, was crazy. You know what I mean? I feel like you kind of... She really has a fetish and shows the world. It's kind of wicked. I mean, her fetish is women. That's like a big thing. She does show that to the world. But, you know, she does talk about pregnancy a lot. You are not wrong. You're not wrong in that case. She kind of... That's like her main thing, actually, when I think about it. Because, like, she'll talk about Kiara, and I realize half the time she talks about Kiara, she'll talk about either getting Kiara pregnant or getting herself pregnant with Kiara's babies. So it's kind of like, man, what the fuck is wrong with you? You know what I mean? If I ever get a chance to, like, you know, to talk with Ollie at some point, I think my first words to her would be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You know what I mean? Like, that'd be my opening, I think. That's good riz. Right there. Actually, Ollie would probably like it, though. Right? So that's kind of like, maybe I'm freak. Maybe I'm helping her freak. You know what I mean? Maybe I like lose by calling her a freak. You know what I mean? Oh my god, I got a Zan. Oh my god, Zans. Okay, let's go turn in my whispers. Like, all I'm saying is, what the fuck is wrong with you, Ollie? You know? Okay, well, even the pipe agrees. Even the pipe agrees. Where's that Yuri image of like the two girls going like aura aura aura, and then they're like humping each other, and then they get like a pregnancy, like they show like the pregnancy test in the next panel, and they're like shocked face, and then they show like them raising a child. Do you know that? Do you know that image? It's a pretty good meme, actually. I kind of fuck with that meme. It's pretty funny. You seen that image yesterday? Yeah, it's a pretty common meme nowadays. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. And it's not like in a weird way. But like, you know. It's kind of like the like holding hands make you pregnant meme. Or there's another anime where like somebody was like you know, killing a woman with like, with their like bed sheets, right? They were trying to suffocate her. And she was like, ew, it smells so much like a boy. It's gonna get me pregnant. You know what I mean? And like, honestly, what I'm trying to say is I think the funniest brand of combat, like, funniest brand of comedy is like saying you're gonna get pregnant at something that does not get you pregnant. I think that's like a pretty funny brand. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's a pretty high tier joke. IMO. What am I looking at? Yeah, let's stand here. It's a good trope. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Pretty funny meme. Whether it be two dudes, like Ferris and Astolfo, or like, you know, anything like that. Pregnancy is undervalued in comedy, yeah. When is a comedian gonna get pregnant for a joke? You know what I mean? I feel like that would be... I feel like that'd be pretty funny. You know what I mean? There's a lot of potential. Like, haha, like if the punchline was, I'm pregnant. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of potential for good comedy there. Like, what if Ollie just got pregnant for like the meme? You know, I feel like that's like something she would do. You know? Is she freak enough for that? For real. Like, if anybody's gonna do it, it's gonna be her. Okay? I have an idea, which is a Fuomoko style VTuber, except the mom and the fetus inside her. Wow. Wow. It's I think that's like the plot of Dune, actually, right? I think that's the plot of Dune too. The like fetus inside the mom is like talking to her and like vlogging, right? I think that's actually like what happened in Dune 2. So you're close. You might be cooking. You might be cooking. That's basically the plot of it. And then, like, you know, Timothy Chalamet, the hot guy, he's like Yagu, right? And he got like the twin VTuber, except it's a mom and her fetus, you know. What's happening? Where am I? Who am I? And to be fair, I think we're just talking about, like, this is say-so. We're still in the say-so realm, I think. There's nothing unsay-so about talking about pregnancy, right? Right? Like, as long as you don't talk about what led to the pregnancy, it's still say-so. In terms of, like, a branding standpoint. Yeah, like, pregnancy is say-so. Say it with me, chat. Pregnancy is say-so, okay? Clapping while you say something is a pretty funny brand of comedy, too. I'm gonna be real with you. Pretty funny brand of comedy. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. Wholesome pregnant. Now draw her pregnant. Now draw her having a happy family. Now draw her having complications on the delivery table. Now draw her dying as her husband is by her side with her kids. Now draw her wholesome funeral. Now draw her what's the other one? You guys know that meme, right? You guys have heard that one? Heard that one before, hopefully. That's what I mean. The brain is rotted. What do you mean? This is a meme. This is a meme. This is not like a weird Ayo moment, okay? A lost meme? No, it's like I think it started off with like a guy with a Goku picture. And like there was a woman with her like I think it was like a My Little Pony character, I think. And then a guy with a Goku profile picture was like, now draw her Purgante. And then he replied again, like, now draw her with a happy family. And then now the meme is like, you know, he said like, now draw her drinking water. Now draw her starting a family. Now draw her having fun. Yeah, I mean it's like I think a lot of people apply it to like the metamorphosis meme. No, I wouldn't say okay, metamorphosis isn't a meme, but like I think they apply it to that girl now. And that's like one of the more common uses. So, and if you don't know what metamorphosis is, you're blessed. You're blessed. So it's kind of like not knowing what Vaporeon is. Commander Lexa in chat, she didn't know what Vaporeon was until yesterday. And then yeah, I sent that to her. So that was cool. I destroyed another one. I ruined another person's life, basically, is what I'm trying to say. So, stop exposing you. To be fair, that's, like, less exposing and more, like, honestly, you're in the right here. For not knowing, that's, like, a good thing, right? Like, if you didn't know what that shit is, you're probably, like, normal. Right? It's probably, like, less normal. United? These are different? I'm confused. Yeah, I mean, though, so... Yeah, don't know, but if you want to, I can send the sauce. Sauce of what? Are you just, like, offering to send porn? Or why are you not being normal? Why are you not being normal? Be normal. Be better. Be better, okay? This is normal? No. No, your name is Slimothy Degeneracy 22. Okay? Nothing normal about that. Nothing normal. Slimothy Degenerous 22. Okay? Who is 22? You. Oh, that kind of rhymed, actually. I'm kind of like a lyrical genius, if you think about it. They called me the lyrical genius in high school, you know what I mean? Amulet Ancestral. Damn, that shit ass. Damn, that shit sucks dick. Okay, that was... Yeah, thank you. I'll do one more here, and then I'll go do some more elsewhere. And before somebody fucking annoyingly backseats, yes, I know it's more efficient to do it other people, but why talk to other people when I can be talking to my whelpers, okay? I don't want to have to fucking worry about, like, oh, now this guy, you gotta put yours in next. Fuckers, okay? Not gonna do that. I trust nobody, not even myself. Almost spazzed? What? Like, cause you got like your arm spazzed out or some shit? Like, what are you saying? What blood saying is what I'm trying to say. What blood yapping about? What is blood yapping about, bro? Man, imagine like yapping. It could not be me, to be honest. Literally could not be me. I've never yapped in my life. Should I do a Legion event? Probably. Probably. That sounds like some good content. Yummy in my mouth. Nom nom. There is indeed a Legion event going on, so. Whoop. Impressive how you can yap about a subject for 10 minutes. 10 minutes is like a pretty low estimate, I would say. I usually do 10 minutes so I don't like bore you guys. You know what I mean? I've gone for hours, okay? I've gone for hours. What's the Captain America meme? I could do this all day. You know what I mean? But with like yapping. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not ready.
Like I can do this all day. And by do this, I mean yap. I am kind of interested in doing a yap endurance stream to see like if I can yap consecutively for like however long. You know what I mean? Because they normally have yaps assisted by games. And I can yap all day while talking about games. But can I yap just purely off my mental like fortress? You know what I mean? Like the power that do I have the power in my brain to yap forever without any assistance? You know what I mean? I mean, the assistance I guess would be in chat. I'd still want to have like chat up, but like also it'd be interesting to do like an endurance yap stream where I yap without like
That would be the
what's
touch
it called?
of the mages.
Yapping about some shit
And to watch
without chat. You know what I mean? It'd be interesting. Hollow girls keep hospitalizing themselves and yapping too much. I'm scared for you. To be fair, they're not only yapping.
ancient mage clan.
They are also like singing, which is probably the part that kills you more. In addition to yapping. Don't get me wrong. The yapping also definitely doesn't help. When it comes to like keeping your voice from exploding. So you're not wrong in that case. So a podcast. I guess that is just a podcast, huh? Though podcasts usually have like material beforehand. So it's like kind of different in that sense, I suppose. It's kind of different in that sense. All I'm saying is stream changed ever since Chicago Killa got banned. Now instead of yapping about belly buttons, we're yapping about pregnancy. You know? Yeah, the fact that that man came back. I ain't even saying that as like a euphemism. The fact that that man came back from like a... you know, just came back for seconds. You know what I mean? After getting told off about the belly button shit. He was determined. He was determined. Like I was Liam Neeson and he was convinced that my belly button stole his child. You know what I'm saying? I'm convinced. Oh my god. Bro, that pipe drop was so violent. I show how belly buttons work. At one point, was there a food tube straight in the stomach? Can we still use it? No, because they cut it off. Because it's like attached to your mom. And that's not even your mom joke. You know what I'm saying? Is it just a hole? Yeah, your mom is just a hole. No, I think it's like attached to like the tummy, right? Or like the intestines of the mom. I think. And then that shit kind of like mainlines food right into your tummy. Your tummy hurt from shit pizza? I did lay down for like a while. For like 3 hours after eating the like Meat Canyon pizza. So that was like fun. But it was good. It was good. Yeah, I basically like laid down for 3 hours after stream. Cleaned for like an hour and then went upstairs and like did some editing and then went to bed. So I kind of rot maxed for 3 hours, basically what I'm trying to say, which is good. What good. Pizza was Sakuna to your Gojo, yeah. Yeah, Costco's strongest employee dies the pizza she creates. Honestly, that means I created a real powerful pizza if you think about it, though. If you think about it. When is this event gonna happen? If you cut the cord, can you get nutrients by sucking on it like a straw? That's like a deeply uncomfortable thought, but maybe. Maybe. I guess the issue would be like tying it off. But why don't we just put like a paper clip on it? You know what I mean? And then a woman will have like a... We'll just kind of have like a fucking... Like Gatling gun. They could go like... Gah, 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 gah! You know, it's like... Jork it a bit and then like... Shoot out like... Their Taco Bell. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Kind of like how like a baby. I think it's similar. I think it'd probably be similar to like how a baby, like a baby would like a baby bird gets like their mom to spit in their mouth. Like I think that's just how humans do it. They just like spit from their belly button into a baby's mouth. Yeah, I mean, I think that's like the idea, right? I think that's what belly buttons are for, more or less. Can you not word it like that? Why? Am I wrong? Fine, throw up in their mouth. There you go. I figure throw up is worse than saying spit, but hey, you do you, I guess. You do you. When mother bird vomits into the mouth of their child, right? Like, I feel like that's probably a similar process to what you're doing for, like, with the umbilical cord, right? You're kind of, like, pre-chewing it, digesting it a little, and then just, like, you know? I feel like it's a similar... I think that's a similar idea. Not really, isn't it? Isn't it? Food doesn't go to the stomach belly, you know. What, when a baby bird eats it? I thought they do. I thought they digest that shit a little bit. You know, people talk about how they like to fly like a bird, but I imagine it's the hardest cardio imaginable. Be ostrich matching immediately. Aren't ostriches like hella inefficient though? I think ostriches are like are stupid inefficient. Not baby birds, I'm talking about humans. Doesn't it go through the tummy and then the umbilical cord, and that's how you like deliver that shit to a baby? Isn't that how it works? Like, I'm pretty goddamn sure that's how it works. Actual food doesn't, just the nutrients. Oh, so you like, it's more like you dissolve it fully and then the nutrients. So it's probably hooked up to your like liver or some shit then, right? Maybe? Oh. So it's like a it's like a more efficient version of a bird. Hooked to bloodstream, not liver. Wait, so are you just like an IV then, more or less? Are you just like an IV? Like, is the umbilical cord just like your a mom mainlining their IV into like a baby, like a blood transfusion? That's kind of metal as shit. Slightly misogynistic if you think about it. All women are blood bags. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's my platform I'm running on. You ever think about how Andrew Tate fell off, by the way? Bro kind of like fell off hella. He's kind of cooked. Imagine having that level of fall off. Like, he did all that misogyny shit for what? You know what I mean? Like, for what? I think I'm not doing anything, by the way. I'm just sitting here. You know, I feel like he could have gone like a lot further, but he fell off, honestly. He didn't have that grind set. He did not have that grind set. For sure. Ow. I knocked off my mount. Crying. Andrew Tate fell off at the whole trafficking thing. See, but like, this proves he's like, proves he's a weak man, right? Because like, if he actually was like the top G, right? He would have like, you know, like think of how many like pedophiles still stream on Twitch or Kick. You know what I mean? But that guy just didn't grind. He didn't want it enough. You know what I mean? He didn't want it enough. If he wanted it enough, he could have survived being canceled, right? He could have survived it. But like, nah, he got his ass got canceled and he did not survive it. Like, imagine losing to fucking Twitter, man. Imagine losing to Twitter. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. You know what I mean? Like, eesh. Eesh. Like, if Guy just started like streaming instead of like fucking trying to yap on Twitter and shit, he would have been fine. He would have been fine. But nah. He did not. He just kind of like was not Sigma grinding. Like, he just needs to start putting out weekly schedules. Maybe get like a hot model, like VTuber model, and it would have been good. Kitty maxing. That's just pedophilia. That's like a good new word for pedophilia. Doctor disrespecting the age of consent, you know? What the? That guy died before I could even hit him, bro. What is that, man? Oh my god, look at all that loot. Yummy, yummy loot. This is a good helmet. Not really. That's actually a terrible helmet. That is a tragedy, huh? It's not ideal. Yeah, that guy's like scream maxing. Right there. That guy's a little... You know, he's kind of like a little warrior. A little screaming guy. I bet he'd be screaming. You know what I'm saying? Better than wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy. It's not like a song. I wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy. I think that's like a song, right? I think those are the lyrics. Pretty close, at least. I'm not actually sure. Is that the actual lyrics? I think it is, right? I think.
It is done.
Did not age well, for sure. Okay, so if I like make a new character, let's test how this shit works. How does shit work though? How it work though? If I put this shit in here, and then like I leave and I create a new character, which is going to be the exact same name and exact same look as my current character. Let's see. BARB, confirm class, woman. Customize. I don't remember what level of pale I selected last time. We're gonna do like that one. And then I guess we just like, what eye color did I go for last time? Did I go for blue? Let's go with like light blue, sure. Okay, hair. Do that. White. Sure. Let's see, do that. Cool ass, like, blood. Next. Okay, seasonal. Catherine. Can I just make it the same exact name? If so, I'd be kind of based. Start with Vessel of Hatred completed. I can't actually just make it. That's really funny. Okay. It's nothing happened to her now. She changed it to fuck P. Diddy now. Wait, so is that actually the song? You wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy. Is that the actual lyrics? Is that like the thing? I don't know music, bro. Oh, Wanderer. Oh my god. Okay. Open that shit. No, I go over here. And I go like... I do love girls with abs. Same bestie. You hear about that muscle girl bar in Japan? Would you bark for those women? Is that something you would do? Okay, what if I do that? Oh, shit. Okay. That's pretty good. It's a lot of levels. I heard they stream. They stream? That does sound sick, actually. I didn't know they streamed. Okay, if I do this. Oh my god, my eyeballs. Only level 37 after 5 of them. It's not like terrible, I guess. Not terrible. But do the rewards scale differently? I guess I don't really know what do I lose by, like... I have to do all the, like, key quests and shit again. Don't get this shit. The Zacharium stuff? Do you want me to find the link? I would not mind the link, to be honest. Bark for the beef. Where's the parkour civilization? But instead of parkour civilization, it's called, like, freak civilization. I feel like that'd be kind of, like, goated, no? I feel like that'd be kind of goated. Like a goated thought, for sure. Okay, this shit honestly seems like ass. I'm gonna be real. Did not seem like I'm just gonna reroll my character. To be honest, I'm not gonna worry about making multiple characters. That shit sounds like too much work. I'm gonna be real with you. Link to what? You were in ads? Damn, poor. Sorry. That is not a good look, is it? Calling your viewers poor. We're talking about the muscle girl bar. The muscle mommy bar. Yeah, you know. That was like we're talking about that. How do I do this shit? I don't even know how to, bro. I'm sorry that I'm poor. I spend 500 a week on VTuber. Get those numbers up. You know what I'm saying? Get those numbers up. Can we buy a Snickers bar? But you're not you when you're hungry. Have a Snickers. Yeah. You know. Let's see. Bang, bang.
I can't do that here.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll just respec this character. Respecing is annoying, going through all the points and shit, but honestly, switching characters seems way too annoying as well. So we're not gonna fuck with that. TBH. Okay, let's go do Helltide stuff, I guess. What do my Zacharium Romans look like, anyways? Sell kidney? Dude, okay. Would you sell a kidney? I would. 100%. If I could sell a kidney to just have, like, an instant injection of cash, I would do it. Like, the second I hit the age where I can sell my own kidney, I would. Because I'm on that grind set. That Sigma grind set. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would jump for the kidney selling. You know what I'm saying? Market price last check was 20K. Yeah, so really good. Can you imagine having like 20K, bro? 20K cash on hand. Can you imagine how good of a model I'd be able to buy with that? Holy shit. That would be sick as fuck. You know what I mean? I could have like my horns be floppy and shit with that type of money. You know what I'm saying? Like, my god, bro. My god. How your horns are erect right now? Well, I mean, by default, horns would be erect, right? By default. Like, you'd hope that your horns would be, you know... You would hope that would be the natural state. I feel like there'd be something wrong if they went floppy. But then again, I think that was like
God
a bit...
gave you 2 kidney and made you able to
I feel
survive
like...
with one for a reason, which means the other is for investment.
That's what I'm saying, right? Like, you can use that as, like, instant cash now. And also, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure we're just going down a bit of, like, something that happened in the Deer Rot Brain anime. I'm pretty sure they did this as a bit where her horns went floppy and shit, which is pretty funny. Did you guys know that deer horns just kind of like fall off? Have you ever like looked into that? You know what I mean? That's kind of like wild. That shit just like falls off. Like, damn, bro, fell off plus ratio. You know what I'm saying? They get bloody as hell. That's metal as fuck. That's metal as fuck. Kind of confirmation how dumb they are as a concept. Deers, you mean? Yeah, the horns are cool. The deers, though, are stupid. I agree with that assessment. For sure. Giant rat creatures. You ever think about a deer just, like, jump in front of your car? Are they stupid? Like, honestly? Are they stupid? Yes, they are. They're fucking dumb as hell, bro. Imagine years of evolution and you just fucking jump in front of a moving car. And then you total the car, too. That's the thing. They're so fucking, like, stupid strong that they just take out your engine block and get up and keep on running. You know what I mean? Fucking freaks of nature, man, those deer. Honestly. Freaks of nature. Oh, I should, like... open this shit, probably. The amount of info you have in your brain is wild. Listen, the deer anime actually had a lot of fun facts about random deer. I actually need to watch the rest of the deer anime. The deer anime was really good. But Jace, thank you for the follow. Welcome, Welfare. Jace from Arcane. Okay, do you guys think Jace is fucking dead in Arcane? For any of the Arcane viewers out there, and if you're not an Arcane viewer, you better fucking watch before the second season comes out. Because I'm spoiling that shit weekly, okay? Yeah, you think he's fucking dead? They didn't show him at all in the, like... in the new trailers. And that makes me, like... like, I feel like there's actually a pretty good chance that guy is just fucking, like, gonzo. You know what I mean? That guy might just be fucking gone. Like... He might not be... He might not be living. I refuse to watch? Why? Why are you refusing to watch Peak? Only thing in brain is Jinx hot when you watch the trailers? Honestly, Vi is hot as shit. Like, honestly, you're thinking about Jinx? I'm thinking about Vi, bro. Oh my god, bro. When she's, like, on her fucking, like, self-destruction binge in, like, in the arena... gladiator shit. Oh my god, that's so hot. Oh my god, man. People hype it up too much, so it can't ever live up to expectations. See, that's where you're wrong. It does actually just live up to the expectations. Like, it's actually just such a goated show, unironically. Like, it's really good. Like, the writing, really good. The characters, really good. Animation, really good. Like, there's not a single part of Arcane I think is weak. Like, every single part of Arcane is extremely well fleshed out and done well. Which I don't say that a lot about a lot of things, but I will say it about Arcane, because Arcane is the GOAT. Like, there is literally no criticism I have of it. That's how good it is. Like, other than maybe, like, the pacing, but even then, like, the pacing is actually perfectly fine. I just wish there was more episodes because I think it would be cool as shit. You know what I mean? Like, the only reason why I'm worried about I don't like the pacing is because I want to watch more. I want to watch Vi getting, like, fucked up, blackout drunk and getting, like, punched in the face as she makes out with, like, women. You know what I mean? Like, that's all I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? And I think I'm normal for that. Okay? Like, you're weird if you don't want Vi to punch you in the face. Okay? That is all I'm trying to say. That is all I'm trying to say. She's already banging Kate. Well, I feel like she a freak. Okay. And also, I think they're like on like vacation for each other. You know what I mean? So. Most normal thing you said since I've been here. Yeah. Yeah. Vi stands for bye. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I am saying? Okay, let's go to the tree. Claim my reward. I like Kate more than Vi as well. I don't know what it is. I mean, I think it depends on your preference, probably. You know what I mean? Granted, Kate has the fuzzy cuffs at home. That's the actual league quote. When you click on her and like move her around, she says, "Sorry, boys, I left the fuzzy cuffs at home." You know, like how Jinx looks more. Jinx is like a homie for me. You know what I mean? Like me and Jinx, I'd love to blow up a bit like a government building with Jinx. Honestly, bro. Honestly, I would love to do terrorism with Jinx. You get Jinx to like tell me to commit terrorism, I'd do it. I mean, I'd do it normally, I suppose. So it's not like, I guess, that out of pocket, but like, you know. That was a well timed. Oh, instantly. No, but you know what I mean though? I feel like I'm normal for that. You know what I mean? Like, wouldn't it be fun to just go do terrorism with Jinx? It'd be so fun. It'd be so fun. And same with Vi, to be honest. Like, I would love to, like, they'll beat up some shit with Vi, too, from, like, a non-homosexual standpoint. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would be perfectly fine being, like, for history to show that we were just really good friends. Honestly. Honestly. Our streamer is mentally stable. This VTuber is mentally stable. You know what I mean? Yeah, honestly though, like in terms of like VTubers, I feel like I'm pretty mentally stable, all things considered. Some VTubers are like fucking wild. You know what I mean? I feel like if you if you compare me to any of the Face Connects girls, I'm actually pretty normal, honestly. And like that's not like hard. That's not like a hard thing to do. But like, you know. You are not? No, I feel like the Face Connect girls say way crazier shit than me, okay? I feel like I'm pretty normal when it comes to VTubing, okay? I just play my silly little games, haha. Comparing you to all VTubers, not just them. Once again, I feel like if you were to take like a petri dish, like a petri dish of VTubers, so to speak, I would be like a pretty normal colony. There'd be like some mold breakout, like my little rice cooker. Okay, there'd be some mold, but like for the most part, I would say it'd be pretty sanitary, pretty sane. Look, I've only had one stream marked as restricted by Twitch. Okay, only one. Which evidently for VTubers, since they think that Twitch is like, you know, live executing VTubers on camera, I feel like I've experienced like a pretty good thing. I'm gonna go sleep, have a nice stream cap. Also, what the fuck, mold in the rice cooker? Yeah, we were gonna make rice for our pizza last night, but turns out Mama Dragon did not end up cleaning anything in there. And both me and Papa Dragon have been we kind of looked at each other this morning and we were like, "You want to leave that for Mama Dragon?" And we were both like, "Yeah." we both had like, we kind of did the look at each other like, yeah, I get you. Becoming popular when you remember us. I'm a 20K streamer. No, I'm actually just doing this just for the clout. Once I hit it big, I'm gonna forget all of you guys, never react to you guys, and beg you for subs. So you know, I won't remember you. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, it'd be hard not to remember you guys. I fucking spend like all of my free time hanging out with you guys. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'd actively have to forget you. You know what I mean? Like, I'd actually have to, like, lobotomize myself. And that's pretty hard because there's not much left in there. Okay, there's not much left in there. So, like, we do a lobotomy in there. We start, like, poking around and shit. Never gonna recover. Never gonna recover. Parasocial streamer? It's not even parasocialism. It's just true. It's just fucking true. I mean, like, I don't think you guys realize when I say that I spend, like, all of my free time hanging out with you guys. I don't think you realize that I'm not over-exaggerating. Like, I spend more time streaming than I do working a week. And then if I do that, that's already like 80 hours a week, like 85 hours a week. So there wouldn't be time, there wouldn't be free time. Right? So it's not a joke. Not a joke at all. One pizza stream and her ego's through the roof. To be fair, the ego's always been there. I am God, so. And God would have an ego. Therefore, you know? Enjoy tuning in when you can. That's all I hope for, you know? Have some people enjoy the content. Maybe learn something occasionally. Occasionally, I mean, obviously. I wouldn't say we're like one of them science nerds that only talks about science on the stream, but I feel like we talk about science in a way. Like, I feel like most of the time you're learning something in the stream. Now, is it something you want to know? Probably not. Probably not. To be honest, you'd probably be better off, like, as a functioning member of society if you forget some of the things I say. But then it's not as fun, right? Not as fun. I feel like all types of knowledge are good, even if it's cursed knowledge, you know? Like the Asuna Sao chapter thingy. That was knowledge that you definitely didn't need to know. But, like, I said it anyways, and now you're one topic smarter. So now if you're at the, like, function, right? If you're at the function, you could go like, hey guys, did you know that while the Sao creator was a prepubescent boy making web novels, he actually wrote a whole smut chapter about Kirito and Asuna's first time. And everyone in the party is going to look at you going like, why do you know that? You know what I mean? Yeah, like, yeah, you can bring it up to your family. You go like, hey mom, did you know that I read a chapter where they fucked in a video game? You know what I mean?
I need more time.
You know? Do you know what I am saying? I feel like it's good knowledge. Another good knowledge. A lot of people react in the Reincarnated as a Slime Reddit. They react with a panel, a manga panel, that is not actually from the official manga. It is from a not official manga source. There's an image of Rimuru drinking tea. That's very high quality, I will say. It's a very high quality image. However, that is not from the manga. That is from a different source of drawn content. Yep. Yep. You ever think about how... Okay. I'm gonna be real. Sao would have been much better if they skipped the whole, like, elf arc. Like, I'd prefer the smut chapter over the elf rape arc, to be honest, in Sao. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? What's it from, Cat? You'd have to figure out yourself. I'm just saying that it's not the source material. Don't be misled. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to, like, save my whelpers from being misled. Okay? That's all I'm trying to say. That is all I'm trying to say. As a Seiso streamer, I wouldn't know. But Sow Creator barely hiding his face. There was no hiding. It was out in the open. That shit was out in the open. He was freaking. He was a freak. Oh my god, that's a lot of gold. Oh my god, I forgot how goated the chaos one is. Look at this shit. Oh my god, I have too many items, bro. Do you think during that chapter his vegetable body nutted in bed? You know, I think that was actually a topic of debate for a while. That's actually, I think, how I discovered that chapter. Because I think people in a Reddit were discussing the, like, logistics of that. Of, like, if in the hospital bed, if he nutted, and if a priest, or, like, a priest? Maybe a priest. If a nurse came over, saw, like, the increased heart rate, and it was like, oh, fuck, the patient's stroking out. And then they realize, like, oh, no, he's not stroking out. Well, he might be stroking out in a way, but, like, not in the traditional medical sense. Yeah. You know? You know? Like, do you think their heart rate went up when they were, like, fighting in the hospital bed? I guess I could have, like, thought that they were just, like, fighting, I guess, instead of, like, nutting per se. Well, no, but then, I mean, I guess you wouldn't nut if you were fighting. Well, I guess some people would nut while fighting. Like, you get, like, the battle adrenaline. I feel like that's a thing that probably happened, right? I think that's probably a realistic thing. Yeah. Creators sound freaky for programming and orgasms. Literally, yeah. Sometimes you wish you didn't have ears. You could just cut them off. I'll buy them. That way I can make, like, a pair of, like, headphones. Put, like, some ears on them and go, like, look at my earphone, guys. Haha. Yippee. How much? We could debate it. You know, have you ever, like, we'll debate it like we're in the Middle East and, like, a stall or something. You know what I mean? Right, where's the Jotaro's Bizarre Adventure? Jotaro's Bizarre Adventure episode where they, like, talk about how to bargain in the Middle East. You know what I mean? Your market down ATM. They're going for around 100 to 200. Like the cat ear headphones, but human. Yeah, as a dragon, that would be, like, a thing, right? Okay. Here, next question. Do you guys fuck with elf ears? Or are you, like, do you think elf ears are weird? I feel like elf ears are pretty aesthetically pleasing. I feel like it'd be pretty cool. Like, I guess since I choose my, like, human form, I could do it, but, like, I feel like manifesting elf ears would be kind of, like, tough from, like, a logistical standpoint, you know? Knife ears are cringe, but the fact that you said knife ears makes you sound like a fucking racist human in World of Warcraft. But don't care about them either way. Depends on how cute the elf girl is. That's fair. That's fair. Commit and make them a foot long a piece. $5 foot long, but, like, it's an elf ear, you know? No, I feel like elf ears are kind of sick. I feel like if you have the right face shape, an elf ear could work, which is why I wouldn't really want, like, I wouldn't manifest elf ears. You know what I mean? Because I feel like they wouldn't really, like, fit per se, you know? I feel like I have the right face shape for that shit. Bang! 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 Ow, I'm stunned. Bang! Ow. Not the maggot boss? Yes, the maggot boss. His maggot be up in your guts. You know what I'm saying? That's an appropriate sound. Goodbye. Goodbye, Duriel, Maggot King. Ooh, 2 greater GAs. Ew, Banished Lord's Talisman. Okay. That's a pretty good Banished Lord's Talisman, too. Oh my god, I got another Zan. Poppin' Zannies. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hype is very good with timing, right? It's kind of like... It's kind of like the pipe is in here in the room with us now. You know what I mean? Dang, how strong are you now? I'm pretty strong. Pretty strong. Because yeah, this guy was a bit of an annoying shit earlier. I know. But now we can kill him like real quick. We can't do the tier after this, which sucks. The tier after this is kind of like rough. From like a time like I could do it, but it would take a really long time. So it would kind of suck in that perspective, I suppose. But you know. Button on a stream deck and an actual pipe in the background. Yeah, the button on the stream deck doesn't play the pipe sound. It just drops an actual pipe. Yeah. I popped that too early. Oopsies. Teehee. But you didn't even charge me that time, pussy. Pussy. Yeah, honestly, I think our build is... I think this build could make it through tier 4. But... So, who knows? Maybe... We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we'll continue with the build, but... It gets kind of ruined once we get, like, actual uniques and shit, so... Not ideal. Pew, 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 pew. Fuck, I don't have unstoppable. Game is ass. Game is ass. Come here. Come here, boy. Oh, saying boy like that kind of hurt my throat. I'm gonna be real with you. That one kind of fucked up my throat a bit. Oh my god, I got a Yule log. Cast a skill with a cooldown. That doesn't sound terrible. It doesn't sound terrible. It doesn't sound good, but... It doesn't sound good at all, really. But hey, it's still a legendary rune, I suppose. Yeah, realistically, instead of farming this boss, I should be, like... farming gold so that I can maybe kill the Torment 4 version, because I get more loot that way. Versus killing it like this. I'm getting less loot this way. But I don't know, I'm kinda feeling the loot gamba today. Where you gamba by just like hoping you get a purple item. And I got a lot of shit to gamba with, so do gamble. It's a good investment. You will not ruin your life. 99% of gamblers quit right before they hit it big. Mott. It's also a good way to farm runes, I suppose. Oh, I got the shadow one. Yippee! Yippee! Me when I yippee. Give me your longest yippee. Yippee! Well, it's kind of hard to do a long yippee, I'm gonna be real. It's kind of hard to hold the yippee note. Also, my mic may have peaked that whole time. I'm not really sure. If the mic was peaking during the hog ground, I cannot imagine it not peaking there, so. Oh! Wait, this is the shit sword, isn't it? Yeah, this sword kind of sucks ass. Not ideal. Okay, let's do like a few more of these. Now we heard it. Okay, but let me actually prepare then for like actual longest yippee. Yippee! It's actually pretty hard to hold the yippee note. I'm sure there's like an actual number to the note, but I'm not worrying about learning the theory so much in music. I'm gonna be real with you. Dick rider. It seems we got nothing good. Okay, what if I did it one more time? Thank you, pipe. Thank you, pipe. Also killed like the other one, I suppose. Yeah, boy. The yeah boy note is also quite hard to hold, to be honest. Yeah, boy. Dude, I wish breath control wasn't so fucking hard. Breath control is actually so giga hard. I'm gonna be real with you. Kinda not ideal from a learning to sing perspective. That shit's kinda hard to force learning too. You can't really like force it. It's a little cooked, I'm afraid. Damn this old knee. My longest. Yeah, yippee. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Okay. Let's get rid of this other shit.
Wasn't too hard.
Okay, so I did get like a pair of pants that are goated. And where are the goated pants? Right there. You can also take all this shit. Okay.
You look like you've seen battle.
It's temper. What do my pants got currently? Raid leader ranks. That's good. +1 to raid leader, I'll take it. I will take it. Earthquake size. Gotcha. Frenzy duration, ass. 26% earthquake size, I'll take it, to be honest. That's like pretty good. TBH. Okay, max strength. Fuck. Resets. Strength. Fuck. Reset. Strength. Fuck. Resets. Strength. Fuck. Resets. Oh my god, I've burned like several million gold already. Thank you, Pipe, for the good comedic timing, I suppose. Unyippy. Less yippy than ideal. For real. Does I have dodge chance on it? That's kind of like terrible. Why do I have dodge chance on it? It's like not good. Don't need armor. Don't need life per second. I mean, what do I want though, actually? I guess I want healing received. And cold resist works as well. Then I could get rid of this gem. Put a different gem in. Sure. Gems are truly outrageous. Truly, truly, truly outrageous. Okay, that's like a pretty good set of pants. I'll probably get rid of these.
I can't do that here.
Boom, bang. Ooh, I almost dismantled that. That would have been bad. Okay, put grand rubies in there. And masterwork. Fuck, it keeps on rolling earthquake size, man. I want to kill myself. Oh my god. Strength, just once, please. Okay. I'll take it.
Healthy and balanced.
Hey.
Damn piece.
Not enough abductite. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh, actually, I could gamba. We could gamba again. What am I gonna gamba for, though? What are we gambling on the abductite or the obel vendor for? What we gambling, boys? What we gambling? Oh, I don't know if changing my world tier changes the gamble rates, but just in case. Just in case.
Not while I'm in town.
I have antiquities from all ends of the continent.
Okay. I mean, good necklaces are always, like, a good thing. Are there any uniques that I'm looking for? I guess, like, a good hellhammer unique could be good. I suppose. That hellhammer is okay. What would, like, be a build that I want to go after this? I guess it'd be pretty funny to do a Thorns build. That could be a build direction I want to go. And that would need this. And my two-handed slashing could be better too. Some gamba on the swords maybe.
That's just too nice. Now that is sure to catch some compliments.
It's not terrible.
Stars above. What is that?
Not terrible.
Now that I do so love to see a customer satisfied.
Not amazing.
Well, it's decent. Oh, such a shame. My.
Okay, it's all ass.
Sure to catch some compliments.
Unlucky. Rubber ducky.
You look like you've
It feels Diablo, man. It feels fucking Diablo, man. All this shit is ass. Damn this shit ass. I do have more strength already, which is good. How long is this Helltide active? 14 minutes? So I guess we could go back to... What's it called? Why is this? Don't want that. Yeah, let's go back to killing some bosses in World Tier 3. Get our mats a little lower. Because we got a lot of stacks here for mats. So yeah, let's do that.
I'm afraid.
Let us do that, I suppose. I mean, I could try, like, a Torment 4 boss. But I feel like Torment 4 is cooked. Like, we do good damage, but not anywhere near enough damage, I think, to kill a Torment 4 boss. Or maybe we just, like, farm hordes on Tier 3. That's probably the smarter play. Farm abductite that way. Maybe some gold. 'Cause I think we have a couple of tier 10 or wave cap 10s, right? Yeah. We'll do that, I suppose. We will do this. Bum bum. Bum bum yum. Yeah, we're basically smurfing in tier 3, but we're also not able to kill shit super efficiently in tier 4. So we're kind of stuck in that awkward in-between. Most enemies you can kill on the bright side, so that's cool. By just, like, standing here. Oh, I didn't change my... Ooh, I need to go back to the shop after this. My gear is not good. Not good, not good. What was even the affix I was using on my pants before this? I don't remember. I think it may have been damage to unstoppable enemies, maybe? Let's go back real quick. For hordes, it'll probably be good if I take the one that pulls distant enemies in occasionally. That way I can just stand in the middle. So for farming, let's just do that. Boom, boom. Utility. There we go. Also helps me do damage, so it's not terrible, I guess. Not terrible.
I'm not ready.
Oh, I don't have one of these bad boys active. There we go. Now that mod makes you not be ugly when you need the astral tadpole, so you're actually gonna do it. You are quite fucking ugly with the. I will say when your eyeballs just kind of had like some black veins coming from it, you just kind of look metal, and I didn't mind it. However, they made it so your teeth rot out and your eyes go transparent, and you look a lot uglier. So I definitely don't eat the astral tadpole as much anymore, because yeah, you're ugly as shit, bro. Also, I don't do the astral tadpole just for funsies. TBH, because the game gets like really easy if you abuse the fuck out of those illithid powers. They're really good. The illithid powers are so OP, honestly. This makes sense. It's like a narrative thing. I'm happy they make you ugly, because yeah, they're ugly as shit, bro. They're so ugly. I'm not really pulling enemies in. Kind of a tragedy, isn't it? Yeah, everything just kind of dies when they walk near me. I don't really even need to really play the game, but... Yippee, yippee, yippee. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I don't really got much idea of what we're gonna do tomorrow for, like... For the, long stream. I was thinking just grinding Diablo for, like, another 12 hours. Could be kind of chill, but, like... I don't know, it's like maybe like playing some Deadlock could be fun, or like something, but I don't know. Diablo grinding's always fun, but for like a whole 12 hours, I'm not sure. Not quite sure. But Mariana is old as hell, bro. Thank you, pipe sounds. Thank you. Exalted. Yeah, exalted, I suppose. I mean, I feel like Deadlock could be fun. Sadly, all the betas for the games I maybe would have played are ending already. So it's like kind of cooked. It would have been fun to maybe play like Ascendant or something like that, but unfortunately, I think that beta is ending today. So the fact that I actually have the video playing, why is it crazy? I feel like it's pretty normal. It keeps me on my toes, you know what I mean? It simulates the natural response you get while hunting in the wild and reacting to stimuli. Enhances your reaction speed. You know? Basically what I'm trying to say, actually here's the real meme. It's to prevent any like sick freaks from like falling asleep to the stream. Because they like want to dream of like a dragon woman, you know, using their raspy ass voice to like serenade them to sleep. It's to keep them away. You know what I'm saying? You hunt pipes? Yeah, I'm a plumber. Me Mario. Me pipe hunt. That's what Mario does, right? Dude, I kinda am hungry. And I got a fuck ton of pizza downstairs, so that's probably what I'm gonna be doing after stream. Eating some pizza, but I'm not really sure. TBH. Not really sure. Yeah, I feel like a Thorns build is maybe the next one on the docket, but even though this fire build is really fun, I don't know, the fire build could be good. I don't know, I just continue maxing out my stats, masterwork and shit. But that's the thing, I kind of want to like fuck around with other builds, just have some variety. I do want to work on this one. But I don't necessarily want to farm for this build perma with what I got. So I'm not really sure, to be honest. Not really sure. It's a hard question. Once again, that's what leveling an alt is for, I guess. Farm with the other one on occasion and not have to worry about it, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about this Scoob. Zoinkies. What was Scooby Doo man say? The one who fucks the dog? It's Shaggy. There we go. Dude, there's a guy that is a pretty regular to my Costco that I've been like slowly convincing to buy like a TV. And I'm kind of like, he kind of got like the Shaggy vibe to him. It's kind of sick, actually. He has a good vibe to him. He also reminds me of my like brother-in-law, and my brother-in-law is pretty cool. So cool as shit. So like that guy, I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. I must have been weird. Eldon Cock mentioned, yeah. Must have missed the dog episode where he fucks the dog. You know Shaggy and Scooby are getting it down, bro. Yeah. The only thing missing is Shaggy's ain't a white woman. You know what I mean? See, but he got the white part. He got that dog in him. You know what I mean? Like, where do you think that phrase originated from? That's right. And this is for real, Ong. No cap skivity. Okay? If anyone fucking that dog is Velma, nah, it's definitely Daphne. Daphne would be the one to fuck the dog. Velma is just like a freak. She got like toy. Okay, I don't know what. Okay, maybe this is like. Maybe we're gonna not avoid the content filter again, but we'll see. We'll see. I think talking about what type of freak the mystery machine crew, the what do they call them? The ghost hunting crew. Like, I don't think talking about their freak is like a normal thing to do on stream. They're teenagers. They're freak. I feel like ignoring that teenagers got freak in them is like disingenuous, right? Also, I think they are possibly teenagers, but I think they're like 18. I think. I'm not sure though. TBH. Can't be sure. They get their freak on, okay? That's all I'm trying to say. They get their freak on. And I think that's canonical. Canonically getting they freak on. Okay? Honestly, my favorite phrase I've picked up recently is getting your freak on, or like just freak in general. I feel like freak has like become a really versatile word in my vocabulary, and I'm really happy about it. It's kind of one eliminating skibbity from my vocabulary, which is probably a good thing overall. But it's also like, you know, it's just like a good word to describe different things, you know? Like, you just say, like, who up getting they freak on instead of, like, who up watching skibbity. You know what I mean? That and, like, jumping for the beef. That's pretty good. Honestly, maybe tomorrow during the 12-hour stream, we, like, do the watch together. We while we're grinding Diablo, we have, like, Parkour Civilization on in the background. You know what I mean? I feel like that'd be peak, you know? I feel like that could be peak. All I'm saying is, my BARB would definitely jump for the beef. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think if we had to, like, go for the Diablo characters, Nayrel, not jumping for the beef. She here in Parkour Civilization, she jumps for the chicken. Nobody would risk it for the beef. For just half a hunger bar more, okay? But my BARB's jumping for the beef. Because she wants to become a parkour pro. Okay? Never mind is devolving. It's always been that way. It's always been devolved. What the Sigma? Okay, let's do this one. Yippee! 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 Abomination! Spawnolith! Damn, bro. Stay mad. Honestly. For real. Fell Council is just mad because Queen stays winning. You know what I'm saying? That is what I'm saying. Pew, 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 pew. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Energy drink. Hashtag sponsored. No. Hashtag sponsored. Oh my god. Enough. These guys are about to get fucking worked. I'm gonna be real with you. They ain't ready. They ain't ready. Hello? Okay, these two in the middle are instantly dead. It's good to see. It's just this one. That is not dying instantaneously. You stay inside the tornado, please. Thank you. Or tornado? The earthquake? The ground tornado? Are earthquakes just ground tornadoes? Think about it. Think about it for a second before you respond. Earthquakes are just ground tornadoes, if you think about it. Think about it a little bit before saying no. Think about it. You're not thinking about it enough, okay? You're just instantly responding with what you think is the right answer. But if you think about it, just think about it. Think about it. Just for like a second, okay? Is that an ancestral third blade? It's a shard. Ancestral shard. Kind of trash. Wow. Cool. Very cool. Thank you, video game. Very cool. Earthquakes are just the earth wiggle scratching. What? 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 What song am I thinking of? It's the Lonely Island song, I think. But what is like the sound of it go? It's like what? Is it like, I think there's a butt involved in the lyrics somewhere. What? I can't remember. I can't remember. It's not. That's Thrift Shop, is it? By Macklemore? Close enough. Close enough. Same era. Like, unironically, probably the same era. Somewhere in there. Yippee! Items. Yippee. Yippee! Honestly, resource cost reduction might not be, like, a terrible route to go down, but I realize I don't really need to spend resources all that much because I don't really have anything that triggers off of spending resources in this build. Kind of avoided that subconsciously. I generate so much fury. It's kind of a waste. Oh. Minecraft villager noise. Okay, Mr. Blacksmith, make my day, please, and masterwork that strength, please. Increase that strength by another 25, please. Please! Please, I beg you! Please! I beg you! Let's go! Wait, it's actually huge. I just definitely woke up Papa Dragon. My bad, Papa Dragon. Yeah, that's actually huge, though. That's actually huge. That's the right masterwork that we need. Now we just gotta get this piece of shit to masterwork properly. And we'll be good. And we be good. A lot of abducte. I didn't even realize how much I had. Okay, reroll this shit, I suppose. That's not the ideal. Oh, but like, oh, that's like a really good pipe drop sound effect, because I've fucked it, so to speak. In a metaphysical, theoretical sense, I've fucked the pooch, as they say. That's not working properly. I need gold, please. There's a Legion event I could go do. Get some whispers, sure. Wait, it's Torment 3. I don't want to do it on Torment 3. It seems we're leaving. Yep, we are. Indeed. Indubitably. Yes, indubitably, yes. Oh, Helltide's back. That's good. It's good to see. It's good to know. Good to feel. Good to go. Good to grind. Good to rhyme. Good to find. You know. Meow. Me when I meow. Meow. I'm Car. Meow. Wait, I fucked it again. I fucked it. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I didn't go with Torment 4. Why the fuck you get Coco Melon ad? They know you want it. You want 100 million gold? No, I'm good. I'm good. I mostly try to avoid trading on my season character just for funsies. No real reason. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna make it. 1 minute. Yeah, I should make it still. Should be good. Some Nigerian prince. To be fair, 100 million gold in Diablo isn't actually that much. It's like, what, 20 rerolls? It's not a lot, to be honest.
I need time to do that.
I think I could technically sell probably a stack of my, like, boss summoning materials for, like, a couple 100 mil. If I had to guess. But I don't really want to do that. Because that's, like, annoying. To be honest with you. Just a little bit annoying. Inflation? Okay, get your freak shit out of here, buddy. Get your freak shit out of here. I don't want to hear it. What you're saying is offer is weak. I'm not saying that. If I were going to make fun of somebody for being poor, I'd make fun of Slim. What are you talking about, freak shit? You said inflation, bro. That's freak shit, okay? That word has permanently been ruined. I wonder what happens if you do search, like... You probably don't get freak shit if you search, like, Biden inflation, right? Surely? Hopefully? What's freak about inflation? Okay. His freak is unmatched. Like, not even, like... You call yourself a degen and you don't know what's freak about the word inflation? I'm honestly kind of ashamed of you, to be honest, Slimothy. You're kind of like... Your freak is not matching, okay? Your freak game kind of weak. What I'm trying to say. Damn, she making fun of his freak game. Damn. You know, one of my favorite screenshots is seeing like Made Minto of another VTuber out there, seeing her like her cute little like chibi model, right? Seeing that in her like Twitter profile pic, and she's just saying like the freakiest shit. Like saying like, oh, Hoonie Pop's actually pretty fun. And then it'll just be like her little cute chibi model. Even though it's like some freak shit to say. You know what I'm saying? Is she a freak? For real. On the bright side, we got this shit. So that's cool. That's cool, I suppose. Oh my god, look at that. It's got poppin' incense. Well, if you change your name to Slimy Freak, only if you put the tutu in. Slimy Freak tutu. Or Riot. Or Riot. Not the games, neither. Just a Riot. That tutu never coming back? No, it will. I saw it in a dream, so. Can this shit, like, hurry up? Dirty Spiritborn. That's a pretty funny name. Hello. Yeah, I don't actually know if Legion events are worth doing, to be honest. I feel like they gotta be kinda worth it. Like, surely. Oh man, the Spiritborn is killing everything on its own. Okay. Yeah, man. I am on the same... I am playing the same game as you. Who is she? Oh my god, it dies instantly. Okay. Okay. I see you. Why is there still a ward of eyes here? What the fuck is this shit doing here, bro? Well, it seems like they're killing everything and I'm not even, like, contributing. It's good to see. We just kind of walk around, get free shit. I mean, this is kind of how I got Employee of the Month at Costco. I just kind of, like, walked around and, like, shit kind of just happened. You know what I mean? I just walked around with, like, a little bit of a brain and, like, oh my god, now I'm Employee of the Month. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. There's really no thoughts that led to getting Employee of the Month. I just kind of, like, it's kind of happened, you know? It just kind of happened. Oh, I'm the first one here. Look, I could contribute. Oh, never mind. They got back there. They got down here too quickly. Okay. Go, guys. I believe in you. I'm basically like a cheerleader. Barbarians has kind of become the cheerleader class at this point. It's kind of cool, though. Because I do have, like, the war cries and shit. So the cheerleader class is kind of, like, actually a pretty accurate description, I would say. I guess I do get a lot of obbles this way. And a rune. It's not terrible. 2 runes? It's not bad. Good amount of boss summoning mats. Some whispers. Okay. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, I think people are hitting like level 100 pits. Is what people are pushing. So I'm like nowhere near that shit, but does this shit still not give XP? The ring stress does not give XP still, it seems. A little cooked.
My burden.
Oh, my inventory is full, it seems. Overflowing. Pull up the picture of the sauce cup. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Actually, I'm gonna be real with you. This is like a I wasn't let in on the joke moment, like, thing that I'm coming to you with. So, like, don't make fun of me, okay? I don't get what the, like, whole sauce cup meme is. Like, why is the sauce cup like a thing? Is this like a cum chalice joke? Or like what's the point of the sauce cup? Slimothy. Slimothy White. Your full name. Okay, thank you for the pipe noise. Pipe noise sound .jpeg. .jpeg? The image is making sounds. To be fair, if I see like an image of a metal pipe, my brain kind of like fills in the blanks, so to speak. So that's like maybe a sign that I have a problem, but also maybe a sign that I'm ascended. One of the two.
I need time to do that.
Possibly. Possibly. Hard to say. TBH. Fills in the clanks, yeah. Yeah. Me when I am me when I'm me when I Me when I'm with your mom, your mom and I, me when your mom, I'm fucking your mom, me when I, you know, you know, you know, you know what I'm saying? I think you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? I feel like saying you know what I'm saying just over and over and over again is like a pretty banger joke, to be honest. I think like it's a pretty solid punchline. It's got like a setup. It's got like a hook. It's got like a funny haha punchline. Yeah. A funny hoo-hoo. Funny hee-hee. You know? I go, oh ho ho ho, you know? I go, oh ho ho ho. Why is the fucking bug ganking me, bro? Get away from me. This ain't League of Legends. Is this an OP class? Sork, so I think Sork kind of sucks right now, but they're probably not worse than BARB, so... Or, let me rephrase. They're probably not better than BARB, so... Or yeah, they're not worse than BARB, probably. That's the word I was going for. Also, I realize, like, this might be a better mace, too. Damage over time. Though it doesn't have strength as its greater affix, so it might not be good. Since I scale off of strength so much. Nice. Nice. Oh, the grotesque debtor instantly died. That was pretty cool. So you got 2 grim favors from that. Now I gotta open tortured gifts. Yeah, I kinda get to chill here, I suppose. You see the whole Lunchable versus Lunchly thing? What specifically? There's a lot of Lunchable versus Lunchy thing. I didn't like a food reviewer review like a Lunchly and they had like mold on it. It was probably staged for like views, but it's a pretty funny idea. It's a pretty funny thought. Mainly the mole, and no, it wasn't staged. I don't know why you are so sure that it wasn't staged. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to like ride or die for like for Lunchly here, hashtag sponsored. But like I feel like mold growing on it is such an easy thing you can fake for YouTube views. Yeah, I mean, and you're gonna make a hell of a lot more videos. Like if you were interested in doing like an actual review, why would he make it? You know what I mean? And sure, like for content, it could have just been moldy and then they still made it, but like, I don't know. I feel like that shit's staged. You know what I mean? And if anything, once again, I've had like Hillshire snacks with like salami and shit. I've seen that shit be like moldy because like the seal kind of broke a little bit. So I feel like it's not that weird. It's gross, don't get me wrong, but not that weird. Only posted it to Twitter when she has like a massive YouTube channel. Yeah, but viral marketing works in mysterious ways. You know what I mean? Like I wouldn't say like that particularly. Like if anything, it makes it look a little too staged. You know what I mean? Because if I did legitimately have a Lunchable that, or a Lunchly or whatever the fuck it's called, that had like mold and shit, I wouldn't like I just put that on the main channel for all to see, right? I feel like just being on Twitter actually makes it more suspicious. Because Twitter is the website where fake news blows up, right? She has a good track record. I can't comment on that, so you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But once again, I feel like it's kind of like an image I saw of like somebody opening like a Kirkland coconut water bottle and it had like mold in it. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's not only like, I think not that weird because shit happens, right? Like a leak comes in, but also like, you know, the company that's making Lunchly is gonna, it's not like the company is like any worse than the other companies. Yeah, I mean, if it was like, if they were making it out of their own fucking house, like the, you remember the pink sauce lady? How she was making that shit from her house? I fully believe that shit was probably like festering and about to explode because of how moldy it was. Don't get me wrong. But I feel like from the perspective of like, it's not like their partner, it's not like they're like boxing that shit up in their own house. You know what I mean? So I feel like it's not really a super surprising thing, but also like, you know, I feel like even if it is, like, I don't think it's a super surprising thing, if at all. You know what I mean? I feel like that's like, there's a lot of other errors that could have led to it. Like, riff on it all you want for like other reasons, right? Riff on it for other reasons, but like, you know, I feel, what is like this shit? Why is it? Why do I have like a little lightning in between me and this guy? Like I'm not saying like it's a, like, I'm not saying that's good or bad. I'm just saying like, you know, I feel like assigning that blame just to Lunchly is kind of like stupid. You know what I mean? Because there's like 15 different aspects that could lead to it being moldy like that. You know what I mean? Including faking it. I'm not saying she's faking it, but I'm saying like, you know, that's one of the many aspects that could have caused it to be moldy like that. You know what I mean? Like the fact that you're not seeing like mass FDA recalls of the products makes me think that like it's obviously going to be like a transporting error or something like that, or somebody left it outside. You know what I mean? Because like, you know, if there was actually a significant amount of contamination on the packaging plant that made it all the cheese have mold, then like, once again, you'd be hearing about that shit. You know what I mean? You'd be fucking hearing about that shit forever. You know what I mean? Like, the government would be getting involved, but like, you know, the fact that shit, like, the only reported instance from what I've heard is like on this YouTube channel, kind of weird. You know what I mean? Kind of weird. And once again, I'm not saying that they're necessarily faking it. I'm just saying that whatever, you know, maybe they bought it from fucking Walmart and Walmart like left that shit outside. Yeah, you know what I mean, like they didn't temperature control it properly or stuff like that. You know what I mean? So advertising as a healthier option, that's the problem with it. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like instead of riffing on something like the whole mold thing, I feel like you riff on something that's a lot more like pragmatic, like the healthier thing. You know what I mean? Like that makes a lot more sense instead of reaching. Like, why reach when there's something in range? You know what I mean? That's kind of how I look at it. That's kind of how I felt about like the Sony Helldiver shit. The Sony Helldiver shit was an interesting time for me because I actually kind of got pulled into that discourse really heavy because I really like Helldivers. And it pissed me the fuck off because, like, yeah, Sony's done like some shit stuff that you can probably riff on them for, but like, I don't know why we're like, why, if we're gonna bully Sony, why pick like kind of the weakest argument. You know what I mean? I feel like that kind of hurts your whole shit. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like there's so many other things that you can make a point on that would make it be better. You know what I mean? Lunchley has been recalled. Yeah, but why though? Why has it been recalled? Because I could see them recalling it because they made ambitious claims and they want to like do an influencer style. Oh, we're taking the product back to reevaluate it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, because like mold is also one of those things that's kind of hard to like it's so hard to pin down. You know what I mean? Along the process. Like, for example, fruit. Like, we get moldy fruit at Costco, right? But we don't, like... We don't blame the fucking... What is this? We don't blame the, like, supplier. You know what I mean? We just go, like, oh, some fucking mold happened. You know what I mean? Like, oh, well, yeah, grab the mold, take it out. Maybe look at the stuff around it, make sure it hasn't spread. Okay, goodbye. And I'm assuming that's most retail places, too. You know what I mean? They probably usually just like will see the mold, go like, oh, that's not ideal because it's gonna be hard to pinpoint. Is this a manufacturer? Like, if I find moldy strawberries at Costco, I'm not going to my manager going like, we need to contact the farm. You know what I mean? Like that's like the last step. That's like not even the last step. We don't even fucking bat an eye. I mean, it's like, oh shit, this stuff got moldy. It's old. You know what I mean? Or oh damn, like. Something along the line got it contaminated, whether it be like the truck that it was in, or maybe it was left out a little bit by like a customer and then they put it back or some shit like that. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I look at it from that perspective. Once again, to be honest, once again, the Lunchley shit, I think it's easy to clown on him because Mr. Beast is clownable at the moment and KSI has always been clownable. But like, I feel like, you know, oh, I know what I'm missing. I'm missing the Fortify generation on my pants. I don't have any fucking health, bro. My God, that's not good. I don't have any potions. Run away. Run away. Or at least run away for my cooldown to come back up. There we go. But yeah, no, I mean, once again, I feel like... I feel like it's not... It's easy to clown on it because it's somebody that we can clown on. Right? That's kind of how I look at it. I feel like we can clown on them because we know the people behind it, which means we can clown on them with a definitive, like, target, right? Xenocraft, thank you for the follow. Versus, like, you know, you look at Lunchables, for example, which aren't the healthiest thing. It's going to be hard to clown on Lunchables because you don't know who the fuck owns Lunchables. You know what I mean? Like, they're kind of same with Nestle. You know what I mean? Like, we could clown on Nestle all day long. But we don't. And I think that's because Nestle is a company, not a person. So it's kind of hard to, like, attach that level of clowning to it. Yeah, I mean? Like, once again, is Lunchley really any worse than shit that Nestle's doing? No. Not even in the slightest. You know what I mean? But it is funny. It's funny. Don't get me wrong, it's funny as shit. Yeah, I mean, I'll still make jokes about it. I mean, because KSI, once again, is a funny man to make fun of. And Mr. Beast seems like he runs a fairly odd operation, to say the least. But, at the end of the day, is it any worse than anything else? No. Not really. None are healthy, don't claim as healthy as all. I mean, but there's a billion other companies that do that. Right? There's a billion other companies, but we don't really, like, get up in arms about that shit because we don't give a shit. You know what I mean? We don't give a shit if, like, healthy choice meals are called healthy choice meals, but they have enough sodium to kill a small child. You know what I mean? Like, because I'm gonna get mad at like healthy choice. Who the fuck is healthy choice? You know what I mean? Like what the fuck is that? You know what I mean? I mean, Taco Bell and McDonald's claim half their shit is healthy, and like, is it really that healthy? Probably not, but you know, we don't clown them as much. I'm not saying like it's a wrong thing to clown Lunchables and stuff like that, but I don't know, bro. Like, I feel like I ain't in the game, okay, dog. Like, I don't got that dog in me, so to speak. I don't got that business owning dog in me, so I don't really give a shit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't give a shit in general, actually, about it. It's just like, okay, the day moves on, you know? I wonder if it's like a thing that this person will hear them as opposed to some company. I mean, I think that's the parasocial way of looking at it. It's like a parasocial way of responding. So once again, are they really going to give a shit when they're making tons of money off of it being buy? Like, if the trend is to buy it, to shit on it, you're still making money at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Something, all publicity is positive publicity, right? You're still getting, like, publicity from it, in a way. And once again, I think also a lot of people vastly underestimate, one, how rabid their fans are and how much they won't give a shit, right? At the end of the day. At the end of the day, it's not really gonna matter. You know what I mean? There is no there's no ethical consumption under capitalism. You know what I mean? Like, that's if I want to be a nerd about it, something. But like, once again, at the end of the day, whatever. You know what I mean? Whatever. It is funny to clown on, though. So I will say that. Especially when you compare to... Especially when you look at the clip of I like my cheese drippy as the KSI song plays, and, like, you know, she, like, slowly eats a Lunchly on screen. That shit's funny as fuck. Don't get me wrong. And I feel like that made me want to buy it. Buy a Lunchly. Like, that kind of changed my whole... I know we're going at this from, like, a calm, collected perspective, but like, honestly, after seeing my idol Hawk Tua tell me that she likes her cheese drippy, and like the Lunchables cheese be drippy, or sorry, the Lunchly cheese be drippy, like, I've kind of changed my whole worldview on that. You know what I mean? Like, I think they're actually gods at the end of the day, engineering geniuses, just like, you know. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe I'm trying to say that I like my cheese drippy now, okay? That's all I'm trying to say. It is a really weird timeline that Hawk Tua on her talk show, Talk Tua, is shilling a Lunchly product while listening to KSI's new song after Mr. Beast's company got outed for a lot of weird allegations and shit. You know what I mean? Like, that's like a kind of an insane sentence that could probably explode a medieval peasant's head. Yeah, I think that's like the proper way to look at things. Like, how much, if the conversation you're having is gonna explode a medieval peasant's head, it's funny. You know what I mean? I feel like we're kind of goated at that point. Exploding your head, that's what I'm saying. And like, return to medieval peasantry, okay? Yes, me lord, I would love to. I would love your Lunchables. Yummy, me lord. You know? You gotta say the me lord too. That's like part of the role play here. Let's see. Let's go get this weaponry chest, I suppose. Oh my god, there's so many fucking enemies, bro. They really fucked with the mob density. My god, I can't go anywhere without getting swarmed by fucking 10 billion enemies, which is good. Don't get me wrong, I love that for me, but That computer does not love that. The computer is screaming. And not in the ooh ah sexy way, but in the like ah! type way. You know what I'm saying? You know? Okay, let's grab that.
I'm not ready.
Dude, all I'm saying is I feel like it'd be a really funny anime if the anime was like based around a peasant who gets isekai into like the modern world, but like the modern world is like brain rotted to all fuck, right? And they just like the whole anime is just them like reacting to like the hell that is TikTok. You know what I mean? I feel like that'd be good. I feel like that'd be a good anime. And I'm surprised we haven't gotten it. Maybe we're still developed. Maybe since brain rot culture is still in the like infancy. Maybe that's why. Maybe they're like letting it cook a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Letting it burn. Get a bit of a crust on it. You know what I mean? Get a little crust on that brain rot. Brain rot ussy. You know? Okay, what if we just like said fuck it, we ball quickly though? Strength? Total armor is like the worst option by far. Strength! Okay, huge. Massive. Okay, we just need a purple strength. Or a yellow strength, and we're gonna be like so back, honestly. We're gonna be so back. I like my cheese drippy, bruh.
I'm not ready.
Honestly, I think I've talked about this before, but like, what I would fucking do for like a feature to like import somebody's algorithm from like a social media platform into yours. Like, bro, what I would give to get like NL's, like Northern Lions, like algo onto my Twitter algo. Like, you know how like women sync periods? Like what I would give to sync my social media period to NL's, bro. Like, oh my god, man. What I would give. That shit would be sick. And marketable. I feel like this is a very marketable feature. I'm very surprised that this isn't like a feature that you can do where you could just like copy and paste your algorithm into like a code. I guess probably like algorithms are probably too complicated for it to really like, I guess, be outputted to a string. But then again, I mean, you could make some pretty complicated and long deck strings, so to speak. So I feel like it wouldn't be impossible. But I feel like it'd be a good ass feature. So why has it not existed yet? You know? Like, can you imagine how many people would download like Hawk Tua ladies like Twitter algo or like TikTok algo? Bro. You could like sell that shit as a part of your like as a part of subscription service too. You could like, you know, on your like Patreon or some shit, you could sell like your algo as like a tier or reward tier. Like, oh, for this tier you can I realize I'm designing like an even more capitalistic hellhole. But like yeah, you could just like download somebody's like Twitter algo, right? And like sell that shit. I feel like that'd be kind of dope. I would do it. I would happily pay for Northern Lions Twitter algo, honestly. Like his Twitter algo is, oh, it'd make Twitter such a better platform, honestly. I don't know how he avoids the like, you know, racism, but he avoids it somehow and just gets the funniest shit at an impressive rate too. Normally if you like don't look at like TikTok you're gonna be kind of like a couple weeks late on your memes usually, but like it seems like he gets that shit instant. It's kind of impressive, honestly. Like extremely impressive, actually. Like there's something to it, you know? Like he's got like industrial military grade algo. It's rock solid. Rock solid. No, the boss died. Fuck. I like my cheese drippy, bruh. Hawk to spit on that thing. Okay. I got another razor plate. That's cool. Not a very good razor plate again, but hey. It is what it is, I suppose. I like my cheese drippy, bro. Me when I like my cheese drippy. Okay, I actually saw one of my cool ass coworkers I work with in my department. I remember we were like on break together, and he bought this like he bought a burrito, like a frozen burrito, right, that we have in like this store in like the area there. And I was like, oh, okay, he's gonna have a burrito. That's kind of dope. All right, that's kind of cool. But then he like grabbed also a like little cup of like nacho cheese that you can buy. And I was like, wait, he's cooking. So then he put like the nacho cheese on the burrito. And honestly, my life has been changed since that moment. Like that's actually such like a good goated idea. You would just like buy one of the, like frozen burritos and then like shove some nacho cheese on it, or like get some like, you know, like cause I was thinking like trad method. You put like the, you know, you buy like a bag of tortilla chips with your nacho cheese. But like I realized you could pour that nacho cheese on anything. Like I could actually, oh my god, I didn't even think about this. I had a chicken bake today. I could like cut open the chicken bake from the middle and then like pour the nacho cheese in the middle of it. Oh my god, can you imagine how good that would be? Nacho cheese loaded chicken bake. Oh fuck. Oh my god, just thinking about it is making me real hungry. Or like put some nacho cheese on my pizza. Maybe get some like jalapenos with that. Oh. Ooh. That'd be delicious, bro. Oh, it'd be so good. It'd be so fucking good, honestly. Like my life, basically my eyes have been opened after watching him like open that shit. Like my eyes have been open to the idea that like I could just throw that nacho cheese on anything, and I got nacho cheese on the go, you know? And like it's drippy, and you know, I like my cheese drippy, bro. My brain has been so ruined. You know, if NL can survive with like pretty terminal brain rot, I feel like I can survive. Like if he can get through it, I can get through it. Not because I'm built different, but because like I'm actually built different, you know? It's the way I look at it. Like not to brag, but I am built different, you know? Like I have brain damage built into the system for my whole life, which means I'm like resistant, you know? Like my whole life has been leading up to this moment. I like my cheese drippy, bruh. Morgan's Folly event. Those both kind of suck ass, I'm gonna be real. I'll take some brain damage, please. Okay, $5, please. Please. Just kidding. Just tuning into the broadcast probably gives you enough brain damage that it's probably a little scary. Like, there's definitely brain development happening. It's just probably not good development. Probably like Probably like the development that like you'll see like you know that like image of like George W. Bush getting like the whisper from his White House aide of like, "Sir, a second plane has hit the towers." You know what I mean? I feel like we got that, but with like brain rot going on. You know what I mean? Like, "Sir, Welper IQ has dropped another 20%." And then it's like, my God. My God. You know? Dude, you guys, honestly, like one of, I think, the best things that I've ever seen is the image of like Bush fucking dodging the shoe that got thrown at him. You gotta kind of admit he was goated for that one. Honestly, like he was kind of smooth with it for sure. He hit a frame perfect dodge, honestly, and it was kind of sick. It was kind of fucking sick. Like the one time I was proud of that man for being the president in that moment. He really did have the schmovement though. He actually was like schmoving hella. Honestly. Okay, let's please upheaval. 18% chance. Pretty good actually. I'll take it. And then it's damage while berserking. What's my damage while berserking right now? 318, so this does need to be damage while berserking, unfortunately. Or else I'm not gonna hit the max bonus. That's not the right. There we go. I like my cheese droopy, bruh. I'm from playing Baldur's Gate in big screen to a little screen, and it always hurts your brain. Are you playing Baldur's Gate on a little screen? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying you were on a big screen and now you're not, and it hurt brain? Because I can kind of vibe with that idea too. Come in, I don't bite. Okay, I want this thing tempered differently, please. Please give me damage while berserking. This. I beg you! Damage while Wrath of the Berserker is active is good, but not ideal. That's like a max roll while Wrath of the Berserker is active, though. Fuck. I mean, I can make it work, I think. I think we can make it work. TBH. I think we can make that cheese drippy, bruh. Boom. Masterwork this shit. Boom. Strength? Unlucky. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough to reroll. Okay, let's hope this rolls yellow. If this rolls yellow, we're like happy. Roll yellow, roll yellow. Oh, that's the worst one by far. Fuck. That's not good. That's not good at all. Ay, shibar. Ay, shibar. I don't have gold. This is the issue. I don't know what the price of blood is going for nowadays. So wait, what was the affix I was running there? Ground stomp, upheaval, leap. I think I was running accelerating. No, accelerating's here. What am I running? Oh, berserking deal. I'll see. Berserk ripping might not be bad. Oh no, berserking ripping wouldn't work because it's not direct damage. %. feeling like... To be honest, I have no idea, actually. I don't really know. I guess the standing still one seems not terrible. Alternatively, we ancestral echoes. Every 5 seconds, reduce our cooldowns by 0.1. To get 1 second reduction to be 50 seconds. That's terrible. Is there any like ability I can spam every 5 seconds? That would be OP. I wonder. I mean, every 5 seconds, getting a good amount of crit could be good. That'd be what? It'd be like 15% crit every 5 seconds. I just permanently have, theoretically, permanently have 15% extra crit. That could be good. That could be really good. Or have it restore primary resource. I feel like the standing still one's got to be better, though. Honestly, it's 30% theoretical damage. Yeah. Yeah, we ball. Whatever. Yeah, I'm a bit of a baller. So what? Timing on that is way too coincidental. I'm scared. That timing was a little sus. I'm gonna be real. I'm not sure about that timing on that. Okay, like my cheese drippy, bro. I don't actually even know what Shatter Vow does. Grandfather would be kind of dope too. AI pipes is the thing you know when it drops. Yeah, training AIs right now. Kind of sick. Industrial, yeah. Materials would be really good, but we're so far away. I mean, we're so far away from all of these, to be honest. We're getting close to Shattered Vow, but I don't know if Shattered Vow's good. I don't even know what Shattered Vow does, to be honest. No, we're kind of getting close to a Shaco. Kind of. We have enough for Ondarials. It'd be bad, though. I'm not really sure why Ondarials would be good for us. It wouldn't be good for us, the answer, actually, but... I need money. That's like a mood, I think, actually. Yeah, I've seen a lot of fucking money, bro. I need the bag, so to speak. What do I do for that, though? Guess we could do more hordes for bunny. I feel like doing hordes for abductite is maybe just smarter, though. We could do bosses. I don't know if bosses give a lot of money, but... But, like, it might not be terrible, I guess. Fuck it. Why not? Go to Torment 3 and go do bosses again. I actually don't even know. Do bosses drop a lot of money? I don't know if they do. I'm not really sure. Let's go do Ondariel, I guess, if she's got a whisper attached to her. I feel like if we min-max the fuck out of our build, I think this build's got potential. The Hellhammer build, but I don't know. Like, would we just be killing everything if we just had this high level of strength anyways on, like, any other build? Probably. Possibly. Likely, even. Like, maybe we're actually just fucking inting by not, you know, doing another build right now. Not quite sure. Our overpowers are hitting pretty chunky. Pretty drippy. Which is the way I like my cheek. Hello, Ondariel. I must come to kill you a couple of times, I suppose. Man, that's bullshit. She should have been dead. She should have been dead. Game sucks ass, unfortunately. She immediately, like, went in. Okay. Cool. Out. Yeah, luckily we're basically invincible. Okay, I shouldn't have said anything. Does she gate her health? I feel like I've definitely, like, just killed her before without having to do all those phases. So I wonder if I just, like, had a bad start. Or what? Oh, she does heal. Are you seeing that? Right at the end? Maybe if I could somehow, like, outdo her regen there, I'd maybe be able to do it, but... regen seem pretty heavy. Oh, that hurts. And Fire Beam wasn't really doing much damage earlier, so I was kind of like, oh, it's not going to do any damage at any point. Oh, she died that time. Huh? Plus she was immediately going to go into her little stupid phase again. But she did not. Chest armor ancestral. What? Soul brand? Yeah. Hebolt's will. Okay. Again. Waiting on cooldowns. Yippee! Ow. Yeah, I tried to do Andariel on tier Torment 4, and yeah, she was quite a bit tankier, unfortunately. Not so much so that, like, I think we wouldn't be able to kill her, but, like, I think it definitely was, like, a bit of tankiness that was going to be hard to get past, unfortunately. Like, we'd have to, like, actually do the fight pretty long. She's going again. No, surprisingly not. I need to wait for cooldowns, unfortunately. Here we go. Here we go. Yippee! Ah, fuck. Dariel's kind of annoying to farm. I don't think I've ever been in the position to kill Ondario a bunch, but here we are. Here we are. POV, Ondario just died and she was carrying a metal pipe. Lack rune? Okay. Taught me lacking. I get you. I like my trees. I like my cheese lacking. I'm not getting like a horrible amount of gold for this, I guess. Not the worst thing in the world.
I'm not ready.
No, she was 1 HP, man. Game sucks ass. Come on. Give it to me, man. What is that? Let's see. I'm at 6.65. How much is a boss kill? 7.6. So about 1 million. It's not terrible, I guess, actually. Not terrible. It's not like the best thing in the world, I guess, but it's not bad. I mean, it's pretty quick money, I guess. Hordes gives you a lot of money, but it takes a while. And Hordes doesn't even give you all that much money anymore, to be honest. Like, it's definitely still, like, good, but I feel like it's not the GOAT anymore when it comes to making money. I don't really know what the GOAT is when it comes to making money, but... But I feel like Hordes aren't the only way anymore, you know? The GOAT way is probably just to farm for boss mats and then, like, sell that shit. Just stand here, I guess. Owie. Dario is not the most fun to farm, for sure. Ow. Owie! I'm actually surprised I died to that, but hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. I suppose. See, that's bullshit. She definitely should have been dead there. But 1964, 84, 92. Ow. Okay, that does hurt if you fucking stand in it without my damage reduction. That is for sure. You can't confirm that. Yeah, it looks like the fastest I can do it is like in two cycles. So not the worst. Honestly, I wish there was a way to scale barrier health with with damage somehow. I don't think there is, which sucks ass, but if there was, I'd have a potential interesting build. But involving Mighty Throw, which is always fun. Looks like 2 cycles is like the bare minimum for sure. Wow. Owie. Yeah, if you did like Soul Brand, which gives you barrier generation, and then like did some more barrier bullshit with like Mighty Throw, it could be fun. Honestly, it's a shame there isn't like a rune that has some funny interaction with barriers, as far as I know. That would have like a decent amount of potential, I think, for a cool build. Owie. Man, game sucks. There we go. Yeah, honestly, Andariel is kind of like one of the more annoying ones to farm, it seems. But it is what it is. Okay. Porque? Me too, the Spanish pig that lives on my street. Porque? I'll follow the Catherine Windbreaker stream for more jokes like that one. More banger jokes like that one. Sorry, I forgot to add the banger part to that. But you already knew it was a banger. Just because of like the aura it emitted, right? So, because I didn't need to add the banger part, you know? Don't stare. Staring is rude, okay? Who taught you to stare like that? Me to the Japanese person in Ohio. Ohio gozaimasu. That joke will remain funny, and you will not be able to like convince or gaslight me that it's not funny. You gotta add the gozaimasu part, because obviously Ohio is very formal. No, she's doing it 3 times. Fuck her. Oh, no, she didn't. Okay, nice. I thought since I got booped away, she's gonna do it 3 times. I was gonna be sad. Ahu. Gain 10 offering, up to 100% chance against injured enemy. That's interesting. It's an interesting rune, actually. You could maybe break that. Break the game with that, rather. We'll do one more. One more for the fans. Interesting rune. Very interesting rune. I did not get much damage off that time. It's kind of sad. Don't know what happened. TBH. Ow. Oh, this one didn't die. Wait, what? Oh, it's so cooked. Wait. Those things didn't die when they were supposed to. It's cooked. It's cringe. Meow, 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 meow. Aww. Owie. Owie. Wait, what the fuck killed me, man? Was it one of the balls? Meh, that was a bad start anyways. Whatever. There we go. It's a lot better damage. That's what I like to see. Oh, if I really wanted to, like, efficiently farm this, what I would do is I should put the fire when I'm attacking her at the very beginning, angled towards the middle. And that'll be good. Man, it looks like you can't even kill her. Oh, I have to move through it or I die. Annoying. Annoying. Please. Please, Sandariel. Please. Just let me kill you. Put you out of your misery, madam. Madame. Tips, Fedora. It doesn't work nearly as well as you'd expect it to. The whole aiming it towards this thing, because you still have to go in it, I suppose. Bang, bang. There we go. Anything good on the last item?
My bags are full.
Oh, a new rune. Or a rune that I don't have. What happened? Why are you tipping your fedora at you? I don't know. I don't know. I don't really know what led to the tipping. I know I said tip, so that's like a... Where we at least probably passed the goldfish memory test. But I don't remember why I was saying tip. So we're not fully there yet. We're still a little delusional. Okay, well, okay. Maybe I should be a little bit more honest with myself. We're still delusional. A good bit. But that adds spice. And everything nice. When you're delusional. So.
My bags are full.
Oh, I didn't. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with these runes. Because, like. My rune bag. My bag is fucking full of these little shits. Like, how am I supposed to hold on to all of these, bro? Like, what? That shit crazy. And I don't even got all of them, like, in my hand. Right? If I had all of them in my bag, we'd be so cooked. Like, look, this, if I pick up the runes that I have in here, I mean, this would just take the rest of them, actually. So, yeah, it's just cooked, bro. It's so cooked. Yum. What does this one do? Oh, it's a reduced cooldown one. Thank you. Yeah, this one good. 4 times. I think us injured enemies doesn't make it sound very good, to be honest, so. It's mid. Looks at mid on it, I suppose. Dude, I have too much armor. Look at this shit. 1800? Blech. Blech. Bonus healing received is kind of nutty, though. Fucking 72%. My god. My god. That's pretty nutty. Any other bosses I could kill a little bit? Maybe. Could kill, like, this guy a bit. Beast in the Ice. Hey, what summons this one? Wait, I get Beast in the Ice and Lord Zir. Oh, okay. We could kill Lord Zir a couple of times, I suppose. And then maybe call it there for the night. Yeah, let's do that. The world boss soon. We could go do the Helltide stuff. Debatable. Debatable. Be nice to kind of roll this sword maybe into something better. At least get strength maxed out. Or not maxed out, but like at 1 tick. Oh, actually, wait. No, we should go to... Let's go to... Okay. Let's go to tier 4 and get the whispers from both the maidens and both the Helltide zones. That'll be like a really efficient use of our time. And then we'll do that and call it, I think. My horde is growing quite big, unfortunately. Like, fortunately and unfortunately, because the unfortunate part is that I'm running out of space. The fortunate part is a dragon with a big horde is very fun, so we'll see. We'll see. My dragon horde, yeah. Better than a dragon whore. You know what I'm saying? So. Why did I say that? I don't really know why I said that, but. Who knows? Maybe like you're feeling a dragon whore for a day. I mean, I ain't gonna judge, I guess. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's your freak. I mean, maybe that's your freak shit today. I didn't change my world tier, so this is actually a very good thing that I haven't done anything yet. Yeah, it's kind of the dragon they are. Yeah, maybe freaking is their game. You know what I'm saying? Maybe freaking makes them feel good. So maybe like, maybe instead of slut shaming, I should be slut appreciating. You know what I'm saying? As in like what people do to gems. You know what I mean? Which are truly outrageous. Okay. Okay, Pipe. You could tell me. The Pipe was telling me to shut the fuck up. A little rude, but I could respect it. I could respect it. Okay, let's go over here. Beep boop, beep boop. Pipe knows best. Pipe really does know best. Honestly, Pipe was made for the dragon whore.
Pardon me, stranger. Could you...
That was a good one. Come on. +2 for sure. +2 for that one. That was a pretty good pun. That was a pretty good pun. Come on. Maybe not the most say-so of puns, but it was a good pun. So, it's a dub in my books. That's the way I look at it. A dub to me. Somebody here at the Maiden, which is unfortunate. I kind of need that. The goal was just to pop in, leech somebody's Maiden kill, and then go to the other Helltide zone, and then get in Maiden kill. Which will be like a ton of whispers, but unfortunately, it does not seem to be the case. This guy can this guy summon shit? There's 2 people here. Surely we have enough people to summon. I'm saying this like I'm participating in the game, but I'm not. But you ever play Divinity on Honor or single save? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Divinity. Well, okay, wait. Which original Sin 2? Or are you saying like the original OG Divinities? Because the original Divinities, no. Oh my god, a double GA. 18 all-res? Wait, that doesn't sound bad actually. 18 all-res, max life. If we had strength, that would have been good. DO2? Yeah, I did that on Divinity, or on Divinity, on high difficulty, Tactician Honor, whatever the fuck it's called. I did it. Pretty fun, I would say. Pretty fun. I will say Divinity is a lot harder than Baldur's Gate, in my opinion. But I feel like it's 100 times harder. Yeah. Okay, actually, okay. It's not harder. It's harder from a getting, just like, kind of saying, fuck it, we ball type of way. Once you kind of figure out what's OP in base game Divinity, it's actually really easy. But, not really easy. Really easy is disingenuous. It's easier, though. For sure. Once you realize that Lone Wolf is OP and he could cheat, like, 15 turns really easily and one-shot literally everything with Pyroclastic Eruption. The early game is quite hard when you don't have many options, but the Divinity combat system is really easy to break. Is the way I see it. So if you know how to break the Divinity Original Sin combat collection system, it's gonna be easier. You know what I mean? And the way you figure that out is you just play the game a whole bunch. But yeah, you can break the shit out of that game, and it's really funny, actually. It's really fucking funny. How busted you can make that game. Vex Rune. 3 to all skills. Do I already have one of those?
I can't do that
I think I got one of those. But yeah, so that's how I evaluate Divinity's combat system, I suppose. Where it can definitely be tough. It's just, once you figure out how to make it not tough, it kind of just never becomes tough again. There was a mod called, Divinity Unleashed, where I tried to, like, balance the game a bit better. Because, like, ultimately, the issue is that the game is, like, horrifically unbalanced. That's what makes it, I guess, easy. Because like, the armor system, really broken. Resistance system, really broken. And there's been, like, a fair few games that have tried to, like... Or a fair few mods that have been trying to rebalance it. And I think they do actually hit some interesting systems. But most of the time, you just end up just, like, giga-breaking the game again. It's not really a... It's just because the way that the encounters are designed and everything, it just... You can't really... It's hard to fix. Especially CC. Ultimately, if you're ever... In base game Divinity, if you're ever having trouble... Just, like... Play a martial class... And use CCs, like knockdowns and shit. And it'll be like the most, like the easiest shit, to be honest. Like CC is really OP in that game. Like really, really OP. And then there's also a lot of elemental combos that you can do that make it OP, but definitely the biggest. Like to tryhard in that game, their first exposure to like peak is gonna be learning that, oh my god, if I just stack CC and mobility all on one character, it's gonna be like insane. You know what I mean? Yeah, it turns out having like ways to cheat out movement, very good. If you can do that, you can literally like beat the whole game basically. You just like spec 1 point into Scoundrel to get like you put 1 point in a Scoundrel to get a Cloak and Dagger, which lets you like teleport. Like 2 points into Warfare to get like Phoenix Dive, and then you're goated. Use a two-handed weapon, hit everybody for like half their health, 1 hit. Use Crippling Strike to do a shit ton of damage and cleave. The classic combo is you use the teleport gloves that you get in Act 1. You use that to teleport an enemy next to another enemy so that your cleave from Crippling Strike hits both enemies. And then not only do you end up cleaving both enemies, you also end up crippling both enemies. And then after that, you do the stompies. Usually crippling strike you just use to like get rid of their armor. And then you use the stompies afterwards to knock them both down. And then they don't like... They can't play the game. And that's why I think make Divinity PvP really interesting. Because there's like a lot of PvP in Divinity Original Sin 2. Like PvP moments. You could like PvP your own party. And honestly, it's some of the most fun shit I've had. Is the like final fights where we're all trying to like outplay each other using the fucking broken ass combat systems. It's very fun. It's very fun. Also, there's like nobody here, which is a tragedy, really. So yeah. It's fun. It's fun. And then yeah, breaking the like the mods as well are like another really fun. Like, breaking the mods that try to rebalance the game, really fun. A lot of the mods that rebalance the game basically just... Like, the one overarching theme in all of those is, like, nerf CC. That's, like, the way that those mods do things. They just nerf the CC and, like... That's half the rebalance mods. There's also a whole bunch of custom classes. Honestly, I think actually from a modding perspective... And like a replayability perspective, I think Baldur's Gate loses to Divinity Original Sin 2 just because of how unique the combat system is in that game. I think there's a lot of ways you can like really break some shit and it's like really fun in a way that you can't really do in Baldur's Gate because Baldur's Gate is limited to D&D 5e. Which, don't get me wrong, D&D 5e is like really good from a creativeness standpoint, but definitely not as good as Divinity. IMO. IMO. Spire of Corruption's healing a lot. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the thing on my pants are really working. TBH. Bam, bam. L pants, truly. Truly. These pants, they ain't jumping for the chicken. Or they ain't jumping for the beef. They jumping for the chicken, for sure. L mindset, jumping for the chicken. Never gonna become a parkour pro with that mindset. For sure. Oh, here he is. I was like, where the fuck is the guy that's like holding this guy down from being hit? I really want this last, like, maiden point, but there's nobody in this Helltide zone, which is a little cooked. And by a little cooked, I mean a little bit more than a little cooked. IMO. It's actually kind of disastrous, but... a little disastrous. See, even the pipe of grease. Even the pipe of grease. W pipe. You know what I'm saying?
I need more time.
Yeah. I don't know why nobody's over here. I know like the Vessel of Hatred zone is like the cool zone to do this shit in, but like from an efficiency perspective, you should be doing both zones. So I feel like I'd have some people that's a part of the journey at this point, but I guess not. I don't have enough room. It's cooked. So what's next stream's background video gonna be? You'll never know. Honestly, actually, that sounds like a really good bit. Just have like one of these videos where it's just like hours of silence, broken only like broken occasionally by like a sound. That'd be kind of like a good bit. Every stream have like a new different one. Stand proud you cooked. That's actually a good idea. I'm gonna roll with that. Next stream you'll just like randomly hear like a fucking KSI song in the background or something like that. Maybe like something they could specifically contribute to you. That would be sick, actually. Get like viewer submitted hours of silence broken by like random shit. I think it'd be sick. I think it'd be sick. Hi Shiba. Hello, hello. Let's grab these gloves. Glovies. Willing to buy a jaw rune. Jaw. I could probably make decent money if I sold some of my runes. Oh, somebody's at the thingy. Wait. Oh, I need to get over there, man. Let me over. If that maiden dies before I get back, I'm gonna mow and curl myself. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real. Mow and curl deadlock myself. Ooh, please. Okay, we made it in time. Perfect. Made it in time to leech. Let's go! Eat beat. You know, honestly, I feel like we get cooldown reduction on our gloves. Maybe like resource reduction on one of our... on like some of these items, maybe. Could be good. The possibility. Yeah, that thing died instantaneously, by the way. That class is so balanced. I love it. Have you had any issues with this game crashing stream? Because I'm suffering. Hope it's okay, ass. Yeah, this game devours RAM. And I had to lower my settings significantly during Vessel of Hatred specifically. Because you run out of RAM half the time. How much RAM does your computer have? It's not actually like the graphics, which is interesting. Like GPU completely fine, even though I'm using it for encoding. It's specifically I run out of memory every time, which is a memory leak issue. So sometimes you need to like just restart the game. 32 gigs. Yeah, so I had 32 gigs, and I had to lower my settings pretty significantly just because, I mean, it was taking like 16 gigs on its own, Diablo. Right now, it's only taking 7 gigs of RAM, which is pretty normal, actually. But when your eyes get small like that, is it tracking your face, or is it doing it manually? It's tracking my face. Look, I could, like, wide open my eyes. Hoggies! Manually, I do have, like, a button to do that. So, like, if I do this. But, like, this is, like, a more shook version where, like, my eyes wiggle and shit. You know what I mean? But... and I didn't really want to be back here. I wanted to go to my fucking Tree of Whispers. To be honest with you, I don't want to be here anymore. I got what I wanted. Memory leak has been there since launch. To be fair, yeah, there has been a memory leak issue from launch. But it's definitely gotten significantly worse since Vessel of Hatred. Granted, I think ever since the patch last week, it's gotten a little better. But it depends on your system, ultimately, at the end of the day. Like, I still definitely would not want to raise my settings. Honestly, I don't think that would be a smart decision. Just because, like, even though I maybe could do it, it would leave it open. Like, I know the first, like, day when the game came out, we had to... like, every 3 hours, we had to relaunch our game and crash it. And sometimes it would crash stream. And then when I ended up ending stream at the end of the night, I still do this, actually. Because when you close the game, it will sometimes, like, freeze up and lock up my whole computer, which will crash stream. So I usually wait until the stream outro is done before, like, before doing that shit, which is pretty funny. But, okay, we go this way. Damsel Berserking. I think my Damsel Berserking's ass right now, right? It's not maxed out. Yeah. So I definitely need these bad boys. If I get these, they'll be maxed out. Which will be good. She'll be very good. See, we're at 28 mil. I don't really know where we got all that gold, to be honest. I kind of fuck with it, though. Kind of fuck with it. Pipe does not fuck with it, evidently. Okay, let's... I could probably, like, roll this a couple of times. What's, like, the... Oh, these can't roll only this can roll resource reduction? Oh, shit. That's not ideal, is it? Okay, well, this one, we're gonna try to probably roll this damage over time a little higher. I'll take overpower, too. Oh, that works. Is that maxed? Or close to max? 74. I can roll it a couple more times. I could roll a couple more times. Surely, Copium. Surely this won't go horribly wrong. Okay, it's gone. 69% is a pretty funny number, but that number's gonna change. Love your model, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it was made by the lovely, amazing, talented mama, Fake Death 42 on Twitter. Blue Sky as well, I think. You know, okay. I was having doubts about the great Twitter migration that's been happening recently because, like, Twitter said finally that, like, they're gonna be using their shit to train their AI, which is happening all the times. But it's caused all the artists to, like, do the whole, like, Blue Sky migration thing again, where they, like, try to go over to Blue Sky to get away from Elon, but, like, I don't think that shit's gonna work, to be honest with you. I mean, like, I fuck with the, like, the message behind it. Don't get me wrong. I fuck with the, like, the theory. However, I think we're still not at the point where people are gonna actually swap off of that shit. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be so for real. That shit is, ooh, yellow strength. Let's go. I think I want to roll this shit a bit more. Ideally. Strength? Fuck. Strength? Fuck. Strength? Fuck. I have no money, man. Why do I need money? Fuck. Okay. What if I sell a shit ton of armor? That sounds like a good idea. I don't need rawhide, surely. Surely. Iron chunks are the only resource I'm really concerned about here. Gear still sells for a good amount, right? Like 170k? It's like not terrible, I guess. Like, you sell runes? Well, if I sell runes, like, I could sell runes, but that would require interacting with other people, which is cringe. Even the pipe thinks so. Appreciate the sentiment, but Twitter's too large a platform to move on for too long, right? Like, we've already kind of done our own, like, rebellion of Twitter. We've already done our own rebellion of Twitter by just, like, calling it Twitter and dead naming it constantly, which is based. So like, we're already doing our own, like, little bit of a rebellion. We don't need to worry about going to Blue Sky, because Blue Sky has its own fucking problems. You know what I mean? Like, no need to put on the blinders for that shit. You know what I mean? You know, I'm kind of happy I'm not, like, stuck on rawhide and, like, iron ore anymore. Less happy, however, that I'm still, like, giga stuck on money. I mean, it's not terrible, but fuck. Not good. It's not good, to say the least. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, honestly, once again, maybe I'll sell like a stack of mats for like 100 mil or something like that. It might not be terrible. 20 rerolls.
Have many fine pieces, rare and beautiful.
So, let's see. Okay, we reroll this bad boy and hope it lands at least on strength for the first one. Please. Please. Please, strength. Please. Please, 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 please. Fuck, bro. Fuck. That is Yeah, what's Sigma? There we go. I could sell like runes. I don't know what runes are going for price-wise, though. TBH. You know, what's kind of impressive is I haven't gotten like a single good pair of gloves to replace these Fist of Fate. I haven't gotten a single Greater GA glove, which is stupid. Or a Greater GA, like, normal legendary glove. I'm kind of pissed about that, honestly. I feel like I've been scammed. Honestly, I should have gambled on gloves, the hobbles. That was kind of stupid not to. Not ideal. Could just run a couple of bosses, I guess, real quick, just to get the gold. See, not having it, at least it blue, does actually really nerf our damage a lot. We lose like 100 strength. So, it's not ideal. 100 strength's another 25x. Ooh, the Hellhammer. Let's go kill Lord Zir, I guess. A little bit. Oh, perfect. This is Torment 4, though. I don't think I could kill Lord Zir on Torment 4 yet. Okay, yeah, let's go kill Lord Zir a bit. Just a little bit. Teensy tiny bit. Also, I can craft a couple of gems. I gotta craft 2. I think I might be able to actually craft. I don't know, I'm still a bit off. Once I had 200k ruby fragments, I can make these, which will give me like another 40 strength, which will be good. Go back to Torment 3. Just go blast Lord Zir. Hello, Sir Zir of the Lord. I have come to blast your butt, but in a more aggressive way. There we go. Whee! Whee! Yippee! Yippee! So like I said, I would end stream like an hour ago, and we're here going to farm more Lord Zir. 15 more minutes. 15 more minutes. I gotta make sure I'm not like cooked for tomorrow's stream, as tomorrow's stream is going to be 14 hours. So that is generally not a good thing. One day when you're not poor, you'll be able to catch there again. I'm honestly so sad they don't let you control sub prices. I feel like that would be goated, but like YouTube lets you do that, I believe. You gonna like adjust the prices of your memberships, which is kind of a good system, but Twitch is like $6 now. Lamo. Mobile is insane, like $8. Never buy a sub on mobile. You can always, if anything, just go to like the web version on your phone and pay for a sub that way. You don't have to pay like the $2 surcharge on that, which is based with that $2 you could buy like a yummy snacky. You know what I mean? A yummy snacky at work or something. Yummy snackies. Yeah, luckily Lord Zier dies very quickly like a bitch. Lord Zier is my goat though for getting mythic uniques. You use that to buy a Monster Pacific Punch TM? True. Monster Pacific Punch TM, the best way to start your day. Hashtag sponsored. Not hashtag sponsored, but Monster, hit me up, okay? If any whelpers in chat or work at Monster, you know, hit me up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I am saying? Dude, I'd chill for Monster. Every day I'd like have I'd turn on the webcam just to like crack open the what's called? Crack open the Monster on stream. I'd do it. Even if I'm starting stream in like the middle of the fucking night, I'd do it. I ain't a pussy. I am not a coward. Does Monster sponsor people, actually? I don't even know if Monster sponsors people. I feel like the only, like... Other than, like, gamer subs, I feel like the only, like, normal, sponsors you see is, like, Red Bull. Yeah, I mean? I feel like I only see, like, Red Bull sponsorships. You never see, like... Oh, my God. 8 ranks to death blow? It's not bad. Not amazing, though. Yeah, I've only heard of, like, Red Bull sponsorships, you know what I mean? And some of one of my favorite, my Oshi, my favorite HoloLive person is sponsored by Red Bull. Hashtag Shishiro Botanad. But, so she's really cool and sick. I like that. Even though I fucking hate Red Bull, but honestly, I've been tempted to suffer to try to like develop the taste of Red Bull on my tongue to like it for the sake of my Oshi. You know what I mean? It's a coffee enjoyer. It's okay to be a fan of the inferior product. It's okay. It's okay. I won't judge you for that. You know what I mean? I won't judge you for that. No, man, Red Bull, I don't know. Red Bull is yucky. It's just like, there's psychos out there who like eats or drink like original Monster. Like, psychos, those guys, honestly. Psychos. Inferior, you say? I'm saying inferior from a place of jealousy. Let's be real, okay? I think coffee is like, you could all do all these like fun little things. Like, it's a lot easier to make coffee a part of your like identity versus like energy drinks, which is why I'm putting hands up, okay? If you drink original Monster, you need help. Dude, somebody at my school, like back when I was like in fucking high school, they drank like one of those like gallon fucking Monster cans, like really big Monster cans. They drank one of those like every day, and I was just like, bro, not only there's like so much wrong with that, man. There's so much wrong with that. This is actually a really good Yen's blessing. Yeah, it's also gonna be world boss soon, right? 13 minutes. It's not terrible. Straight to jail. That's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. I shouldn't have done this one more time because I'm gonna have to pull stuff out of my inventory and it's gonna be annoying. But hey, that's what it is. Like unhealthy degree coffee. Should not be partaking in triple espresso every day. You know, you could just claim that you're training your body to like adapt, right? It's just like how I don't eat food other than like 700 calories a day. You're training your body to adapt and live on that low amount. You're just trying to evolve to a higher form of being. You know? I didn't want to like leave the dungeon. I wanted to just like go home. ET. But oopsie. I will say though, I've kind of been pigging out a little bit. Having more than 700 calories in a day. Sometimes it's more like 100, like 200, like almost like 1.5k calories probably like on some days. Kind of pigging out a little bit, not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie. Our razor plate's pretty good, honestly. It's not a terrible razor plate. Not a terrible razor plate in the slightest. I'll take care of that later. I don't want to do that. By hail. Okay, and then let's do a few beasts in the ice, I guess. Actually, I don't have much beasts in the ice. We could do a couple Grigory. How much longer? 11 minutes? Yeah, we got time. We got time to do some Grigor. 1.2k calories, pretty small amount, so you must be small. 110 soaking wet. No, not really soaking wet, but 110 5.5 absolute unit. No, but usually I just get by on like the 100 or like 800 calories usually. Usually it's like good enough to hold me over. Pretty nice. Though, depending on how much snackies I do at home and what type of snackies are available. If we just have, like, ramen at home, I'll just, like, make ramen chips. Which isn't much calories. Ramen is pretty light when it comes to calories. But usually it's one Costco pizza in a day. Which is, like, already 700 calories. And then, yeah, some snackies. 2 feet tall, if you remember correctly. You want to fight, bitch? You want to fight? I'll fucking kill you. Listen, I'm like the perfect size, okay? I'm not small, but I'm also not like too tall, okay? I believe I'm superior size, okay? Like like tall folk, they probably hit their head on like doors, okay? Super small folk, they get trampled in crowds. I'm in like the perfect radius where I could just like, you know, sneak up on you, but not get trampled, you know. That's how I feel about it, you know. And that's not just cope to make me sleep at night. You know that because I'm saying it's not cope, which means I can't lie on the internet. So there you go. There you go. All I'm saying is, like, people that are bigger, right? Like it's not about the size of the sword that matters, okay? It's not about the size of the sword. It's about the size of the sword in relation to said person, okay? Like if I'm swinging around the sword, that's my whole, like, that's as tall as me, if not taller. That's fucking cool as shit. But like, you know, it's gonna be a lot harder for a tall person to get their hand on that, okay? And that's an L on them. It's funny because you're 5'5" taller than me, so it just makes it better. True. Am I taller than you? I thought we were like about the same height. I don't remember. But this has been a while, I suppose. So been a while. Back in the days when we played Overwatch and had so much fun. Oh. Back when Overwatch was a good game. Oh. How long do I have on the horde boss? A little bit. A little bit. 5'5", I'm definitely taller. Yeah, I'm like... I'm not even like close to 5'5", and I'm like compensating. No, I'm like... If anything, I'm 5'6", but I just say 5'5". Like, it's close. It's somewhere around there. Somewhere in that range. Okay. Grigor. Grigory. No mythic uniques, which is sad. We're kind of not getting it. Short queen. Don't call me about short. Don't call me a short queen. I'm a mid-sized queen, okay? Mid-sized. I'll accept that. I'll just like the other part, okay? Okay? Medium-sized. Okay? Mid queen, you know, when you say it like that, it doesn't sound as good. It doesn't sound as flattering. So we're gonna move on. Move on. 5-point penalty. Move back 5 yards. Found this button to push. Listen, all I'm saying is medium is premium, okay? Medium is premium, and you cannot convince me otherwise. Okay? Like, I feel like medium is, like, the best size everywhere, to be honest. Like, I feel like, no matter what, medium comes out on top. No matter what thing you're talking about. Whether you're talking about not say-so things or say-so things. Medium is medium. Okay, what was I gonna do? I was gonna go with True Whispers, dude. Varshan, a little bit. If you want Kat to murder you, call her short or call her cute, just in case you were wondering. Well, like, it's not that I want to murder. The reason why I would want to murder you is because, like, I'm a teller of the truth, okay? And I'm not only am I not short, I'm also not cute. I'm cool and mid. I guess those two kind of go against each other. So like, medium. Here we go. Medium makes more sense. I'm cool and medium. That is the goal, okay? That is like, you ever like look at a fucking graph, bro, and you see that like bell curve and shit? The bell curve is where you want to be. The bell curve is sick. You know what I mean? Okay, let's kill this thing a bit. Wait, I got like what? How much time? 4 minutes? I gotta kill Varshan a couple of times. Did they fix Varshan so he doesn't have like infinite shields anymore, right? Yeah. Yeah. This shit was so annoying on release, bro. It just hits you once with an auto attack. It's a full shield that you can't break. Bang, 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 bang. It's a good way to get runes, I suppose. I have a lot of Malignant Hearts. I didn't even realize. There's a lot of fucking Varshan summons. A lot of Varshan summons. Goodbye, buddy. I feel like I'm not getting many of these tributes, which is kind of cooked, but it's not like I'm able to do that content anyways on Torment 4, so it's what it is. It is what it is. Hey, Taxon. Hi, hi. I don't remember what this guy drops, to be honest. I guess the ground stomp booties are kind of fun. They're kind of quirky, though. Boom. How long I got? 2 minutes? Thank you, pipe. Thank you, pipe. Yeah, how you doing tonight, Taxon? Or morning, or evening, or afternoon, or wherever you may be. You know, I kind of got lucky with this Doombringer drop. I'm gonna be real. I feel like I've killed a lot of shit and I haven't gotten a Doombringer. So the fact that, or another unique. So the fact that I got that unique so early is kind of insane. I'm gonna be real. Kinda nutty. They said stop gambling, but I said, or 99% of gamblers quit right before they hit a big. And they said, no, you're crazy, bitch. So, you've been sleeping a lot? You know, that's a good thing. Getting your EPs in, always nice. Honestly, I've kind of enjoyed the past couple months to like a year because I've kind of been so exhausted just constantly streaming and not really having any like free time other than streaming. I've been so exhausted that literally if I like, I used to have a lot of issues with like not being able to sleep once I like put my head down. But now, anytime I put my head down on a pillow, I just fucking pass out. Almost worryingly so. It's kind of sick. It's kind of sick. Canucks, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, Welper. Yeah, it's kind of like a cool ass superpower to have, honestly, to be able to just like fall asleep instantly. Oh. Wait, these gloves might be good. I completely forgot these gloves existed because I've yet to get these gloves like ever. But 178% fire damage sounds not bad. Not bad in the slightest. Actually sounds quite good, to be honest. I actually kind of... That might be better than Fist of Fate, TBH. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll see. Okay, let's go do this world boss. Oh, I gotta do it on tier 4, though. Uh-oh, Uh-oh. How long? It begins in 0 seconds. That's not good. It's not ideal. Even. Oh, come on. Fuck. Go. Let me in. I think I make it. Even though, like, the timer is over, I should make it in time still to catch the tail end, which should still give me the whispers, hopefully. I'm still on the hopefully. Ooh, run away. Go. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster. Oh, fuck. I got knocked in my mount. I'm gonna mow and curl myself. Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
No, why did that? I fucking tanked aggro so that guy could run through. I'm pissed. I got screwed here. That's me, because I'm pissed. Where is even the world boss? Oh, it's over here.
I need time to do that.
Go. Bliss. Bliss. Okay, nice. Ashava has not come out from his womb yet. Okay, so... 38% chance to freeze enemies. I mean, 15% attack speed's pretty goated too. Though I lose a lot of crit chance. I mean, it's just gonna be additive fire damage, so it's probably not that good. Realistically. Even though damage with fire sounds fun, it's probably not that good. Sadly. Sadly. But we'll see. Hello, Ashava. Why is my camera not zoomed out? Why am I playing Diablo from, like, a short person's perspective? What's going on here? Trying to show me an app for a monitor where they did a comparison and you make the clip long enough, you see any difference, so they're pointing out. It's just not personal. To be fair, you can't really show the difference visually on a monitor, the difference between the two, without being in person. It's actually kind of an issue. It's all going to be basically enhancements. Like, it's not... Because ultimately, you're still viewing that through your own monitor, right? So they would have to, like... They'd have to kind of, like, artificially make it look different, which wouldn't be the most, like, honest. So you can't really... It's hard to see the difference between monitors unless you're in person, is the TLDR here. So... So once again, you're always going to be viewing it through your old monitor, no matter what. So... Like, you can't show somebody an OLED, like, the difference between an OLED monitor and, like, a non-OLED monitor by just, like, showing them a video, right? Because it's not the video that's OLED, it's the screen, right? So it's kind of an interesting thought. Okay, we go do our last tree gamba, and then we'll roll the outro and get going, because it is quite late here, 3 a.m. I still want to eat some pizza. Yeah, we have stream tomorrow, so lots of shit to do. But yeah, I remember somebody was like taking, like, there was a post that I saw of somebody taking a picture of like a monitors and going like, oh, which one should I get? And like you can't discern the quality of a monitor by just like taking a picture. That doesn't, you're still looking at it through the picture, right? So it doesn't, that's not how this shit works. You know what I mean? That's like telling somebody, oh yeah, I can see more colors, and then when you go like, oh, what do you mean more colors? They go like, yeah, I can see like red and stuff. Like, sure, they could maybe see more colors, but like their red is gonna be different red than yours, so you can't know their red unless you look through their eyes, which you cannot do. You know what I mean? Like, that's not how that shit works, bro. That shit don't work like that. I mean, OLED ultra wide monitor is the best purchase you've done. Yeah, honestly, OLED looks so good. I think my most impactful gaming purchase is still probably gonna be what's it called? Like a 144 hertz monitor, but I really want to get an OLED monitor, honestly. But there's not many 144 hertz / 240 hertz OLED monitors, which kind of suck ass. So from like a competitive standpoint, it wouldn't really be a good thing, unfortunately. Which is sad, because from like a visual perspective, it looks good. And the solution is just have like one monitor for watching shit and one monitor for not watching shit. And to that I say, yeah, you right. But yeah, you right. Yeah, you right. Okay, well, I think whelpers and lurkers and others, whatever you identify as in chat, that was a good stream. That was a good stream, I think. It was fun. It was fun. Lots of grinding, like lots of fucking grinding. Honestly, we actually, in terms of like making progress, we actually made a fuck ton of progress today. Honestly, like, we're pretty significantly stronger. We got really good gear. Oh, I made the mistake of closing Diablo. Okay, it didn't crash my computer this time. Thank fuck. Oh, thank fuck. Thank fuck. But yeah. But yeah, it was good. It was good. Lots of grinding. EP times. Veg. Sammy woke up so late so he couldn't stay longer. It's okay, Taxon. We got all 13 hours of the long stream tomorrow. Oh, with more streams this week. Quick little plug. Also, I don't think I said thank you, but Niska, thank you for the follow. Welcome, Welper. But yeah. So if you're interested, if you had fun, if you are interested in supporting or doing anything like that, feel free to give me a follow on Twitch. That's gonna be the best way.
Let's go.
This is where I would plug my my pizza cooking stream that was going to happen at 750 followers in. However, we're already past that shit by quite a considerable bit. So, you guys are amazing. Thank you, thank you. The cooking stream is in a VOD if you are interested in that. But next goal will be probably somewhere around 1,000. 1,000 actually exactly is probably going to be our next follower goal. Sometime next week I'll announce what we have planned for 1,000, but we'll see. I have a feeling 1,000 is going to overlap some other shit, so I don't want to like overlap events because I'd be kind of cooked. So we'll see. We'll see. Shiba, thank you for the follow. Welcome, Welper. Yeah, and then if you're interested in sticking around, keeping up to date, you always find my schedule on Twitter. That's where you're gonna see a lot of that shit. On Discord, that's a great place to hang out and connect with your fellow whelpers, and also listen to me yap off stream about random shit, whether it be anime VTubers, a lot of anime VTubers, memes, yapping about Costco and how boring my day is usually. Stuff like that. That's a good place to be if you're interested in any of that stuff. And YouTube, where I post shorts every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, if I enjoy, if I find the time to. And also am going to be probably trying to work original shorts, storytime type shorts into the YouTube stuff. However, not sure. Also, cat yap. My first cat yap where I yapped about like aiming and shit like that in different types of FPS games. That is also going to be out on YouTube soon. The editor finally got it finished up, so I'll be reviewing that soon, and you might see like a cut down version. So like instead of 2 hours long of watching me yap about FPS games, you can watch me yap about FPS games for like 40 minutes instead, which is a pretty impressive cut down. I'm gonna be real. That's a pretty impressive cut down considering I fucking yapped for 2 hours straight. So that's pretty crazy. Ending, yeah, we are indeed ending Loki. It's been 5.5 hours, so not bad. Or 5 hours, not 5.5. But yeah, thanks guys. I really appreciate it. Another great stream today. Like I really appreciate it a whole bunch. Try to hop in your streams if I see you online, fellow nerd. Yeah, and whether you're here just for the night or you're here in for the long run, or whether you're here just lurking, hanging out, chatting, whatever you may be doing, I appreciate all you guys the same, honestly. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, it means a lot. So thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Parasocial streamer, kill her, guys. Kill her. Good night, though. Good night. My longest good night.